All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let me just do one more thing real quick, and yeah, we should be good. All right, so more Scav girl. We have plenty of water. We have plenty of water. I don't imagine us running out of water anytime soon. All right, let's figure our quests first. Maybe we can start out on a Mesa. Let's do a Mausoleum. We can do Mech Wreck. And Red Baron is so improbable. Yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's not worth doing. You can grind it if you want, but just so inconsistent. And, alright, so let's actually rock a SA-58. I need the barrel and the magazine. Do you have any other parts at all? First things first, let's actually get a good optic on this. Let's just go spook. Suppressors are fine. Flashlight for sure. Foregrip's fine. Guessing there's only 2 barrels. Let's go see if there's another barrel real quick. Only getting to 179.9 feels a little low. Let's see here. Yeah, only barrel B. Okay, well, we tried. You can get the M4 to a higher damage than this, which seems kind of absurd, but... Alright, Mausoleum. Ruins. Let's move you over. Where'd you go? There we go. Make sure we buy some ammo too. I'm probably out of 308. And 50 rounds. Plenty of 308 ammo for now. We'll bring like all of it. No, we'll bring 40 crowds. Hopefully we don't need more than that. Hopefully. Vendors, buy our meds, because we always are out of meds. If they ever like nerf meds or like reduce the chance of you having meds, it's gonna change how I play the game so much. Medical crates carry me. I really need to probably do Old Man too. That's probably gonna be what's next week, I guess, or maybe that or another hardcore, because Old Man, I can only imagine how good his perk feels for me with all the extra healing from these guys. All right, we have our SA-58, we have our shotgun. Let's bring a few more rounds of shotgun ammo just in case. Yeah, 20 rounds should be enough. And Mausoleum. I think we're good. Well, that's good so.
Remember, we keep
all right.
Kill.
So we're sprinting over to the Mech Wreck guy. Hopefully we can find him beforehand. He dies. Yep, I hear him. Come here, you. Alright, that's out of the way now. So we need to help the civilians down in the hangar. We don't have to deal with the mech per se, but it usually means we have to wait for a patrol out. So let's go ahead and do that. Though the mech will despawn once we get in the trenches a little bit deeper. And probably respawn once you open the door. Warning, hate. Don't be alarmed, just go back to patrolling. Everything's okay. Yeah, that's right. Turn back over there. You saw nothing. No, hey, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. I said you saw nothing. So he can spawn like anywhere in that general center area on either side. I personally prefer. Oh, he just got ruined. How did he die? Who killed you? I guess the drone? Alright. But yeah, he's in the center area, like, so there's that, like, center chasm, right? In the center, that, like, goes out into the distance outside the map. And if you, on either side of that, the guy can spawn. The problem is that if you don't get there very quickly, he will most likely die to cyborgs before you get to him. And I've only really had good success with farming him from spawning at ruins and not pipes. It seems that if I spawn pipes, I don't get there quick enough to actually kill him most of the time. As opposed to if you spawn ruins, I usually get there most of the time, but not all the time. Depends on where he spawns. Alright, so they're gonna pop in a second in front of us. So we need to wait for the exit to leave. Yeah, I think ruins is by far the best spawn on this map, for the most part. No problem. Alright, so we're gonna wait for these guys to leave. So I don't really want to fight Nexus. I actually think I could kill. It'd be close. I might have just enough ammo to kill an Exo, especially with the shotgun, but still. There they go, screaming again. Do I even want to rescue them? Maybe they're like healed cyborgs, I guess. Civvy cyborgs. Or maybe they were like in the process of being cyborgified and escaped. Alright. Be free! Probably not humans. Get out of here. Hello, Zero Perk. And really nothing here too exciting. Is it up here still? I know it like spawns up here pretty consistently. Let's go check. Hopefully the X is not nearby. That's coming back actually. It's not. I wonder if you can get up there with a jump. Probably not. Like you could go maybe from there to there. Alright, let's get some more medical supplies while we're here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll probably do a challenge one next week. Before we're expecting, like, if it's not this week, so it's probably not this week considering today. But like next week, probably like Thursday, I'm guessing it's a patch, right? Because the 31st. So, we'll probably do a few challenge streams like Monday and Wednesday, and then we'll probably pick up Thursday with the actual patch stream. This is not, no, we're not even remotely close. We're not grinding Scav Girl, but we are like playing Scav Girl because that was like one of the few characters I haven't played yet to a decent extent, and right now they're only level 10. me just go ahead and deal with you real quick. I think it's this one? Yeah. Alright, one down. One to go. They haven't announced it yet, but they have alluded heavily to like wanting to release one in October, and so like it also seems to be just Halloween's like what they want to do. I mean, October's almost over too, right? So they have literally next week if they want to do October. So the theory, the working theory is definitely next Halloween or Halloween. They had a Q&A today they released, and it was mostly about sound stuff for the most part. But it does seem like that's kind of their cadence right now. I mean, we'll see if I'm right or not. I mean, it's the cope theory, right? It's like, yeah, Halloween. Please, Halloween. I need it. It's been a huge run so far, all these medkits. And no dog either. Having no dog here actually helps out so much. It seems like he's like usually more probable to spawn here consistently. Like, you see him more often than not. So when you don't get him, it's actually quite nice. I mean, it's different people though, right? So like on the Q&A, they had their sound designer. I do think sound's important to a lot of degree in regards to ambiance. Like, they actually probably need more of it, especially considering, like, out-of-map ambiance for sure. We talked about AI a bit too, I think, but mainly it was because they had the sound guy on, it was mainly about sound, which makes sense, right? It's like, if you're gonna have the sound guy on, talk about sound. So far, it seems that they're mainly rotating between like the main game director and then other developers or other people on the team. So, which makes sense. You know, get a wide berth. All right, we have explored the medical crates. Time to leave. Yeah, I like jump pack a lot. I think that's like one of my main reservations with the Scav girl too. Is we have to go like a pretty long while until we can actually get like a multi-slot rig. All right, give me 1 second to check something quickly too. All right. And, oh god, so many medkits now. Yeah, it's like the sole reason why I haven't really played much Scav Girl or Old Man is having to redo the rig upgrades every single time they prestige. It's always just like, makes me just like not want to play them. But I think we're to the point now where we should be able to like start getting the actual rig consistently, right? Yeah, we can finally start using you. Ah, yes. So now we can actually bring in a very nice rig as opposed to a shitty one. That being probably like the best medium rig in the game, I would say, is this one. At least for making money. The 3 large slots help you make out so much money from like Scorched Enclave if you need to. Not that we need to, but if you're trying to farm money as most characters, like this is the way to go. Technically speaking, I could see maybe the rack, but like I don't think there's that many spawns on Scorched Enclave for like filling up. I mean, maybe there are like a lot of spawns inside the bunker too on Scorched Enclave. You can carry so many items on this guy. Yeah, exactly right. The only reason not to bring is if you're farming guns. All right. So we have a plethora of medkits for once. Probably won't last very long. We didn't prestige, right? Oh god, we're like so close though. Yeah, like one more mission and we're prestiging up. Alright, let's do... The time for a trench? Probably not. Let's do a Mesa. Always love a Mesa. Alright, loadout wise. We can still do 308. You're on still in reset, right? You're not. Awesome. That's actually huge. Wait, wrong vendor. Yeah, you're still in reset. Got it. Yeah, we still have 400 rounds. It's not great, but it'll do. And shotgun ammo. I don't think so. Without just going into raid and shooting a few people. Though I don't think it's like used for anything now, right? I think it's like, yeah, you only use Europa and Eurasia. So I think outside of like shooting something, you can't really tell too easily.
Welcome to the party.
All right. So we're looking for gold brick. It can be in a few different areas. The first area is going to be down here in this like ravine / on top of the mech. We can scoot on by over here. Plenty of T90s down there. Holy shit, 5 T90s. Alright. So it could be up here on top of this, which is not. He'll usually spawn up there, and most of the time he'll jump down and come up here, but sometimes he doesn't. I heard that, like, anecdotally, having lower rep means they aggregate you faster. I haven't tried it myself. But, I mean, it makes sense, like, you know... I will, at the same time, I guess it could be like the... I find it hard to believe, like, a faction would have a dossier on, like, one particular scav. But it could be just, like, a universal kind of reputation for scavs with that faction, I guess. I wouldn't mind finding some 308. Leave me alone. There's what a loot. Looking for pictures. There we go. Not sure where. What are you talking about? They're right behind us, Scav girl. I don't think so currently. At least not to notice, but like maybe. There was a drop off, right? Yeah, you guys can stay up there. I'm okay with that. So many drones, my god. Man, I can only like imagine the back pain. Like from carrying this. Like this does not look very ergonomic for a backpack. I mean, necessary, sure, but I imagine like your back's gonna be killing you at the end of a run. Is there any padding at all? No, it's just like strapped to your back. Alright, so we need to find gold brick. And so he wasn't at the shantytown, so he can be at over here on the road or in the I think he's only on the road actually. I'm not sure if he can spawn in the bunker. He probably spawns in the bunker too. And I'm pretty sure he's a sniper also, so we should see the red sight if he actually is around. The red laser. I do hope they work on the snipers a bit too, because like right now we have the snipers for gold brick and the other sniper, but they don't really like snipe just exactly yet. Like it'd be cool if they were actually up here like picking off units down the road, including us. Okay. Yeah, like I think he can. I think he has the same exact spawn as the other guys, like right here in the corner. But I think I saw like a post a while ago of him like spawning inside the wall. Hey, come on. Which means he's probably not alive. Though I'm curious if we can like force the spawn to happen though. We go back to Shantytown. Let's go to our favorite spot real quick. Give me your alcohol. Oops. You know, it'd be cool if for like some reason like you shot cyborgs in the legs or like blew them up with a grenade. They had a chance of turning into just like crawlers. Yeah, we're currently at 10 right now. Ow, 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 ow. She is much beefier than before. All right. Hey, I'm trying to loot over here. I'm looting here. Essentially, right? Yeah. It would be like really cool to like see them like rip themselves apart, become crawlers with their disabled legs. Give me your alcohol. Where was that? It's saying loot. Okay, there we go. I think we're full, actually. Not exactly yet. Yeah, probably now. Exo? Yeah, Exo down here. Change, I probably don't want to come this way, but I wonder actually. Hello, Wheel. Am I gonna slide off of you and fall into the abyss? Oh no, okay, we're good. I was concerned that it was gonna be like a no clip zone or a no stand zone. It was gonna bounce me off and then throw me into the abyss. Oh man, that would have been so unfortunate. Maybe. I feel like scramblers are like almost upgrades to cyborgs though, right? Like a quadrupedal download. Oh, you know what they need to add, by the way, too? For the innards, you know we have that giant center pipe area. There definitely needs to be effects of like things falling down the pipe. Like trash, or like, you know, the occasional like maybe like oil or rain, the acid raid, more stuff like that. I'm full, right? Yeah. Though, I mean, I don't need money. That's the thing too, right? Is like I'm to the point where I don't need money anymore. So like I could grab large items, but I'm probably just better off with equipment, to be honest. So naturally, our 5 tons of alcohol. Yep, no, some. I mean, yeah, we lost meds there, but no big deal. Yeah, they only spawn Enclave currently. I also like. They feel like they spawn a bit too commonly on Enclave. They like, once you know the spawns, it's really easy to get a gotcha box or two a run, and you're like, you never have money issues again. Because they're worth so much money. Alright. Where are you at? I'm trying to do all 3 quests at once, ideally. They're not gonna all spawn, but it's usually Roscoe who drops them, right? No. Where are you at, Quest? I know you're here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, it is Ropa. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, what are they supposed to be too? Like, are they actually supposed to be like just really profitable loot containers? Like, why are there necessarily boxes there in that regard? Like, why are there boxes filled with, like, I mean, why can a box with a large item slot fill so many weapons? These questions I have. All right. Let's see here. What do we want to bring? So we're going hunting for special units, but it's Mesa, so we don't want to get like too close ideally. Oh, let's do RPK. Yeah. I mean, it could just be something, right? Like in the sense of, let's actually do an AK. I have plenty of AK ammo. It could be in the sense too, right? Where, it's just like when the Tormentor dies, someone else gets promoted to be the Tormentor. Congratulations, you are now this guy who gets killed a lot. Where's my AK at? Am I like literally blind? SVD, M4, an AUT, GM6. Do I not have an AK? Okay, there we go. Let's restore it. Newer mods for you I can hit? I'm at 202 right now. We have the giant drum mag. We have the 100 round mag actually. I think we have like all the best upgrades with this thing. We have the biggest damage for our tube. Handguard. Yeah, basically the same. I think the floor right now for stability, except for like the Vepr, I think is 1.5, so we really can't go lower than that. So we're basically at the floor. We don't really care about laser sight, we much prefer to have a flashlight. Yeah, we basically have the best upgraded AK right now. And let's go over to 545, which I have tons of. It's all over space. Oh, rig upgrades, how I miss you so. Hey Pixel, how's it going? Gold brick, yeah. Alright, regions, Mesa, entry point, ruins, we're good. Alright, let us go find some spawns. The first spawn to check is going to be the mech spawn down here below the tower, then the road, and then the bunker. We're just hit 11. Yeah, I mean, if I like the flashlight. I wish I could toggle it on, as opposed to having to ADS for it. Like, that's my biggest gripe. I do wish it was a better flashlight, because they're pretty anemic right now. But like, the first things first is like, I would like to be able to toggle it. Hey, what the fuck? Fucking drones, man. Maybe being in the middle of a mech fight is not the greatest idea I've ever had. Are you two gonna fight? There we go. Don't mind me. There you are. I didn't bring jump. This is a little awkward. Can you get away from his body, please? Hey, Salad. I need to loot him. Yeah? Ow, ow, hey! Be mindful where you're shooting, man. Yeah, Pixel, Well, to be fair, yeah, the rig flashlight is terrible. Weapon flashlights are usually super powerful, though. The downside being, oh god, the auto's clipping. The downside being that the weapon flashlights are usually really fucking expensive IRL. But they're usually pretty powerful. But yeah, the rig flashlight just sucks. It needs way more, like, for a large slot. Can I even get up there without a pneumatic device? Let me up. Make the audio stop. Why? Alright, that's on me. Next time, bring a jump. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it finally died. Time to run. No, but yeah, the rig light needs to be a lot better considering it's a large item slot for sure. It is like half as good or like half as useful. Well, it's so short, it's not even like useful at that point, right? That's the actual issue, is it's so short, it's just awful. Alright, I hear people like they're in there. I could see too, right, if they wanted to have like something funny or something neat, having like a crank flashlight that you have to charge up by like spamming Q or something. Hey. No, drones, leave me alone. I hear you. I don't see you. Are you in the wall? Okay, Tormentor's dead. Did I just get shot at by a mech? Or was that just his grenade launcher going off? Okay. Well, we freed the Tormentor from his torment. The sniper's back over there still. Fortunately, we can't really do much with him. I'm surprised they haven't respawned yet. They usually respawn here fairly quickly. This is concerning. Bro wanted help by bolts. We freed him, okay? Beggars can't be choosers. No HKs yet? Okay. It's probably 5 pictures you need to piss off the HKs. Hey, Mr. Grooves. Step cyborg, I'm stuck. I mean, we're basically full, right? Yeah. The curse of a small rig. I could just exit here, actually, since we're literally already here. That's fair. I noticed too, Rodden, a lot of the time on that map for most spawns, for night version of Mausoleum, if you walk like 10 or 15 feet in front of you on your spawn, they will usually have a, oh my goddamn, a flashlight drop for you on the map. Like, they actually give you a flashlight usually on the map for free. Like, it's usually on the ground, like right in front of you for the most part. The problem too with Mausoleum though is like there's a lot of fog, which kind of just invalidates the flashlight a lot of the time. You just immediately go blocked from all the water vapor in front of you. Oh, 100%, yeah, it's so cheap that's like, why not? That's very fair. Let's go take a quick look actually. Where are you? Vendors, Bundleton. Yeah, flashlights are super cheap. I mean, they're all pretty cheap to be honest. Tactical cameras are super cheap, everything's cheap here. Which means I should bring more jumps. First things first, vendors or character. Please come back. Better rigs. I miss you so. Alright. I'm feeling like we're overdue for an interesting gun run. So where are you? Come here, you. I know you want to be kitted out. God, it has like no upgrades. The M16 unsilenced. This will be great. Nothing can possibly bad happen that's wrong here. We'll be fine. Actually, hold on too. I mean, this is an appropriate gun for Vietnam, right? Shotgun? Pump shotgun? I feel like that's accurate. Except for everything. Half fair. And then large items, let's not forget. We gotta make sure that when we're replicating Vietnam, we gotta have our jump with us. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of oversight in that regard. Also the fact that the Scar is just like a meme. It's good once you get the upgraded mag for it, but like, man, the 8-round default magazine for the Scar is just so awful. So very awful. Alright, what map are we doing? I mean, we technically didn't finish that, but we kind of did. We just didn't get it. I don't think he spawned the mech trench at all. We can do Mausoleum again, because Mausoleum's great. We'll find Goldbrick and Mausoleum, don't you worry. And I think we're good. Regions, and we'll do pipe spawn this time for Mausoleum, mainly just for Goldbrick. I mean, Rodden, don't worry, that could happen easily. We could definitely see scenarios where we have guys spawning behind us. Especially here, too. Pipes is always crazy for that. Cyborgs everywhere.
Remember, we keep what we kill.
I mean, honestly, all things considered, that's a pretty nice optic, I'll say. Like, how accurate is it though? Hold on, semi. Okay. Well, you know, it looks cool. I mean, it zooms in. It does provide magnification. Old brick. Let me just go ahead and deal with you real quick. We're having a tracer fight. I win. Yeah, Ricky, very fair. And apparently we're using, you know, Vietnam era barrels. Yeah, just shoots everywhere. All right. Now this is probably clipped off, but let's see. It kind of is. I hear gold brick. Or actually just a Uresca officer. Oh, I just said officer. Hey, hey. All right, where are you? I can be tactical now. I don't need to actually like kill everyone. Well, unfortunately, all the Europans are dead. Hey, Phoenix. Gold brick? Where's the officer? Yeah, there he is. Always a bit concerning with that. Yeah, it's just honestly, like a high-level gun, I could definitely see like an AI or like a smart gun as like a very high-tier weapon, especially for an enemy, right? Imagine like seeing an enemy that actually has like a literal smart gun. All right, that'd be actually terrifying. Literally get aimbotted. Cyborgs, no. I wonder how they're gonna deal with that too, or maybe they just like don't need to deal with it in regards to just be able to like basically obstacle your way around cyborgs. They can't get to you because you just get on top of a rock. I have seen them over here too. Where are you at? Thanks for the follow, Bazoo. All right, let's go ahead and keep moving around. Whoa, no, I apologize. I am sorry. Yeah, that's a good point, Ricky. I have no idea if that's like intentional or not, like heading back in to repair your weapons. Like it might be like it might have been like a test for a system, right? Yeah, it feels like a glitch, but I don't know. I wonder if gold brick spawns anywhere else on this map. Maybe over by trenches, like these trenches, not the right trenches. Let's get our civvies out though first. I don't think so. I'm YM7. I'm guessing it's actually gonna be Halloween. I hear the lovely EXO. I will probably despawn in a second. But yeah, no update for today, it seems like. I'm guessing perhaps next Halloween, like this Halloween coming. If not, like, it comes when it comes. If it's not by Halloween, no one knows. We're all just theorizing, coping. And I believe next Halloween is Thursday. No, don't turn back around. I will say, all things considered, it does look really cool. The M16. Yeah, essentially pixel hoping and coping. Like, it looks like it belongs much more in the setting than, like, I would say the M4 does, weirdly enough. And I don't know exactly why, but it just looks like it does. Look at its little, it's tippy tapping, guys. It's a fucking dog. Oh, you're talking about the double gun rig is definitely bugged for sure. The 2 weapon slot rigs, yeah. Yeah, hearing these like the pure audio stream was interesting. I listened to most of it. They didn't touch like on ambiance, right? in regards to like off-map sounds. I think that's an oversight. Like I don't think people appreciate how important like having sounds off-map are, just for general ambiance. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. How high can I go? Oh no. Well, I flew too close to the sun. I tried to get outside the map and got punished for it. Whoops. This game doesn't reward exploration, it kills you for it. That was fucking funny. Alright. Very unfortunate, but also very funny. This is the true challenge. Using this piece of shit. It's so bad I'm bringing shotgun ammo just to make sure I actually can use something to kill people with. Where are you? I'm sure I have plenty of you. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So I can carry 290 of this. How much 50 cal can I carry? Same amount? It's the same round, basically. Not right now, Miguel. Alright, and let's go ahead and bring some meds. Especially considering we're doing meme runs with the VKS. Regions, Mausoleum, run it back. I mean, I think the subs are definitely like snubbier. I can if we're comparing like the 12.7 to like 50 BMG, it's probably smaller because it's a subsonic round. But like still, it's gonna weigh a ton.
It's always the same up here.
Yeah, this gun has the same exact issue as the Scar has, right? Where it's like mainly hamstrung by its magazine capacity by far. I mean, I'm streaming, so I usually play everyone, right? But like, my favorites are probably Shaman, Bagman, and Maskman. I basically just named the 3 characters you don't have to unlock the rigs, by the way. That's really just it. I don't have to unlock the rigs, so I like them. We have the tech. Alright, how bad is this gun accuracy-wise? Oh, that's actually pretty accurate. No, hey. Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cyborgs, no. How many magazines do I need to kill you? Too many. Is like too many is the answer to that question. Though I wouldn't mind too if it is like up to 300 damage. Just like make it an SVD. Yeah, the rack is like this is actual fun. Carrying everything. Why? He flew pretty well. Terry, there's no progress wipes in this game. They haven't done a wipe at all, and they don't plan to, or they don't want to. The only thing they mentioned right is that if the mechanic itself, like a rework, makes you kind of have to be wiped, it is what it is. But if you reinstall the game, Terry, if you do anything with your game, all of your save files are local. So if anything happens to those save files, it will essentially wipe you. So you just gotta keep that in mind. So uninstalls, reinstalls, different machines, different accounts. Yeah, saves are not on the cloud, they are on your machine. I haven't found Goldbrick yet. He usually is like over here somewhere. Is this him right here? Oh yeah, this is Goldbrick. Goldbrick is dead. That's his gun right there. So he spawns, I guess, probably here consistently. We'll just check next time. Guess he got turreted. That's unfortunate, Terry.
Just what I need.
Ow. Who's shooting me? Yeah, it's in your like app data local folder under the file Forever Winter, and you like if you want to back up your saves, you can do it like that. Yeah, Miguel, I'm sure Miguel, you can definitely probably do that. For example, when I'm trying to get like a new player experience, I'll like move out my save files and move them back in later, or go to a different like. I have an alt account for Steam, so I can just go on that and just play that too, and that'll be a fresh account also. No, I don't like this gun at all. I just kind of felt like a why not moment. I don't really enjoy having to reload multiple times for killing one guy. It's kind of a fucking meme. No, this is Steam. I am safe. You cannot get me. Alright. Alright, so Fido's here. Yep. So Goldbrick's dead, so that's kind of a lost cause. So I guess it's just meds and leave? Yeah, meds and leave. You can go check. Sometimes they don't delete your stuff like that, your saves, right? Yeah, I know you're here. I'm like, I feel like I should. Like, what is this, by the way? Is that like a Cthulhu monster? What is going on here? Yeah, dog's here. Right now, it seems like a lot of the times the dog trigger for audio is just proximity and not necessarily if he's aggroed or not. This is definitely safe. This can't possibly backfire. Oh. And we're good. I'm actually kind of terrified. I don't hear Fido anymore. It actually feels better when you can hear him, so you know how close he is to you. Yes, a large item slot thing that you can like use to like distract dog, a giant tennis ball. This has been lackluster so far. Come on, you need at least one advanced med kit. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Did like dog despawn?
Grab what you can and hit the tunnels.
Hey Zod, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Okay, well he's back. Yeah, the 3D printer for this place is just like, yeah, we need vents, right? So it just makes a giant freaking hole in the concrete. Yeah, and Phoenix, just a turret, you know, a giant, you know, tech ball that makes ping sounds for the dog. Yeah, we don't really need money though. They are good though if you need money though. The E-nuggets are very, very like...
Time to divvy it up.
They don't weigh a lot, they don't have a lot of volume, but they're worth quite a bit. They're like 2K a pop, which is very good considering. Yeah, that gun's awful. Just... like, it's one perk is it does 200 damage, so you can one-shot headshots most things. But like, when you can't one-shot headshot them, oh man, it is rough. So very, very rough. I'm pretty sure we're all convinced it's Dino Nuggies. It's just Dino Nuggies in a vacuum sealing. What's more eternal than Dino Nuggies? They've been around forever. They'll be around forever. They are eternal. RSS is pretty awful too. I guess SVD time? Oh man, Ricky, I don't want to know where those come from then, actually. Now I'm scared. Alright, we should have plenty of... Actually, I don't really... Yeah, we actually have plenty. I don't usually pick up 54R, so, like, it makes sense I don't have a lot of it, but still plenty of it. And so, like, yeah, this is the case. Like, so we have the VKS, right, which is uses subsonic 12.7, which is basically 50 cal for Russians. Then we have the SVD, which fires 54R. And don't get me wrong, 54R is a very powerful round. But, like, this has 10 shots and does 300 damage, and that has 5 shots and does 200. Like, why would you ever bring it? So let's make sure we bring up a backup shotgun. So I'll bring a USS in. With plenty of ammo. And then meds. Heisenberg? Oh, yeah. Actually, weirdly enough, this weekend I'm just playing D&D with my normal group, and then I have a video coming. I'm kind of like hesitant to put the video out, so I'm naturally another Forever Winter video in the mix. I'm hesitant to put it out right now, considering I want to wait for the demo, because it's more focused for newer players. So I'm a bit hesitant to put it out right now or put it out soon. But other thing is too, Ashes is in PTR this weekend for the first time. So I'm gonna get some time into Ashes later today, tomorrow, and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, Ashes right now is a no visual NDA. So you cannot stream it or show any gameplay from it currently being in PTR. Not PTR, but Alpha 2. But you can talk about it, just can't show it for now. Oh yeah. We currently, I mean, like, I currently play 5e, and I haven't looked at the new stuff yet they just released, and I probably won't. I like 5e as it is currently, and me and my play group are fine with it. So unless like we see something super cool in the new books that we really want to implement, it's just the way it's gonna be for now. Just keep it the same. Let's see here. We haven't done Enclave yet. We haven't done. I guess he probably spawns an Enclave, doesn't he? He has to spawn an Enclave. Yeah, Pages, we're all leaning toward Halloween. Like, considering it's not out this week for early actors for Steam Next Fest, it's almost assuredly Halloween. If it's not Halloween, none of us know, and we're all just coping. So, we'll just see, I guess, next week. They said October. Kind of points toward Halloween. If it's not then, you know, we'll see. Hey, yeah, if you like it and your group likes it, there's no problem with that, right? Exactly. It's why, like, for example, we're probably sticking with 5e forever. I am interested in moving them over to like Pathfinder eventually, or a different system other than D&D for reasons, but like, we're currently happy with 5e for now, so we'll probably be happy for 5e for a while. And we're also to the point now too, where like everyone knows each other well enough. Like we'll just talk it out if they want to do something with their character, and we'll just homebrew stuff. Like if they want something for their character that's not in the books, we'll work something out. I trust them not. I'm to the point now where I trust them not to be power gamers, so I don't have to worry about them just like trying to do cool things to win. They just want to have cool characters. This is not the right map, but I guess we can go kill Goldbrick. Yeah, I run Foundry too. Yeah, I run Foundry for my 5e game. I love Foundry. It's got a learning curve to it, but like once you have the learning curve done, it's just like a nice system. And like, I know that Foundry, the newest version of Foundry came out, and the newest version of a lot of stuff came out for Foundry. I'm still running 11 though. Most of my modules work on 11. Like the setting, everything I have currently works perfectly for 11 Foundry, so I'm not like trying to upgrade anytime soon, because I don't want to have to like fix everything and like, I don't want to have to like redo everything. I have everything exactly the way I want it for now, and so it will stay that way for a while. Yeah, weirdly enough, my group and I do a lot more social stuff. Like, we do still have dungeons here and there, right? But like, it's more like, just from the way they play, we're more of like a 75-25 in regards to like talking versus combat. Though I'm happy now because they are to the point where they should be hitting a dungeon crawl like right now. Unless they turn around, they're going to be hitting a dungeon crawl very soon. Hey, Ludroth. Happy to have you here. We're on your favorite character, Ludroth. Or rather, we're looking for your favorite character. I'm not sure if he's here or not. He might already be deceased. Yeah, it's a great system, but like, it does... Foundry is nice. It does have a learning curve for the DM more than something the players. But like, once you get everything set up and you're happy with where the game is, like, you can just let it sit there forever, but it does have a learning curve. And like the nice thing too about Foundry, right, is like you can download the older versions of Foundry. So if there's a particular system or module you like, you can just sit on that module or sit on that system forever, and then it will still let you download it and support it. We started out on roll 22, but roll 20 just like, as a DM, I just found like roll 20 was just super fucking expensive, but also just like doesn't give me a lot of power as a DM to do exactly what I want to do. All right. Yeah, I don't go brings around. Guess we'll just keep looking. We went to actually do, what's it called anyway? Scorched Enclave. So let's just run it out and go do Scorched Enclave. Hello, snipers. Ow, ow, ow. That's what you get. Gets for my cyborgs. Wait, no, not me. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I saw there was like a floating mag there. It was really weird. 28th? Okay. Is that when it starts? The Halloween week? Okay. That's good to know, Ludroth. I thought it was just gonna be Halloween Day, to be honest. But, you know, sometime in October, and October's quickly running out, so.
Time to divvy it up.
All right. So let's actually do some Scorched Enclave. Wait, what the hell is going on with Twitch? I just now noticed my Twitch stream looks super fucked. What the hell is going on? Alright, well, I'm just gonna kill this for now. Sorry guys, we're on Twitch. I'll look into it later. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. I'll have to fix that later. So, we're on YouTube. Sorry. Alright, Twitch is off. Yeah, hold on. The Twitch stream. So, I think I know what it is. I'll have to fix it later. So, it might just be... Oh, really, on Twitch? Yeah, I think something's wrong with Twitch, though. I have an idea what it is. It's probably just a coloring. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's on this stream, too. Hold on here. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't actually have reshade, no. I have an idea what this is, but let me just restart the stream real quick, I guess. That's super weird. All right, well, restart. It looks cool, but what the hell is going on? Okay, hopefully it's fixed now. That's weird. Okay, I think that's fixed. Famous last words. Yeah, I just restarted OBS real quickly, so I wonder if OBS just got corrupted for some reason. But everything seems fine now? Alright, that was really fucking weird. Yeah, it had like a really... It looked like... No more Halloween colors. It looks like it may be the I'll take a look. It might have been the capture card. I don't know. It looks like it was, like, literally freaking out. Yeah, it looks fine now. It's no longer, like, fucked. But I thought it was just on Twitch, and then, like, I looked over my other screen. It's like, oh no, it's OBS. Okay. Well, alright. That's fun. I need ammo. Yeah, no, gas mask, 100%. Looked like it had Joker paint all over it. It looked like a Jokered all over it, yeah. I'm being hacked by Jared Leto. All right. I probably just need to stop alt-tabbing, look at different things, but yeah, that's fine. All right, anyway, regions, Enclave. That definitely was very trippy. Yeah, I don't have reshade at all, so it couldn't have been reshade. Like, my first thought is probably just the capture card freaking out for some reason.
Another beautiful.
Could just be OBS too. Maybe I hit something on OBS for some reason. I don't know. All right. So I actually don't know where Goldbrick spawned this map, but there's only so many places he could be. If he's on this map at all. I don't even know he spawns on this map at all. Goldbrick. All right. Dude, they're so floppy. Like, it's a 20mm turret, and its bullets are floppy. So floppy. I was gonna know, we can go check over there. It's gonna be so weird after the patch if they fix like the turrets to be more deadly, to not see like floppy 20 mils anymore. Yeah, take a look. He should be not too hard to see considering he has a laser when he shoots. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you can spawn that bunker into the top left to where we are right now. I thought like the one over here though, we'll go over here quickly. It looked like we could maybe kill him. But can we not shoot inside the bunkers? Hold on here. Don't shoot me. I'm exploring. Do I hear a dog? No, I hear mechs. I could see that too. I would love to see like more, yeah, Terry, like maps like that, right? That are pitch black or harder to see. Oh, what I really want though. Yeah, he's inside. Gold brick. Gold brick. Gold brick. But yeah, like, or like, for example, Terry, like underground maps, like in the sewers. So I can't imagine there being that many lights in the sewers, right? In a lot of areas. Yeah, very unfortunate. We can see him, we can't hit him. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have just like a random NPC like this occasionally on the map. Yeah, Commander, I actually do enjoy how effective shotguns are in this game. They still have a pretty good fall off, but they are much more, they're very nice in CQB. There's unfortunately a bit too strong. But yeah, having good shotguns is always a good sign of a game, right? Because shotguns are actually just OP IRL. Like at the distances where most maps usually have to be for performance reasons, shotguns are OP. And with drones too, you know, they're making a comeback. Gotta make sure you have a bird shot shotgun with you at all times. It looks like the crawler's leading him. He's following the crawler. Is he actually? Hold on. No, he stopped. Can I help you, sir? Is that a drone? Not in midair. All right, well, good talk. Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna fix that at all, or just like have it just be as is, right? Like a quirk of like cyborgs.
Easy enough.
There probably needs to be like some AI pattern or like some pattern for the AI to deal with that, right? Like if they can't path to you, have them go hide, or rather have them like purposely try to break line of sight and hide. Really, Ricky? Usually with the mechs, right, they do destroy each other pretty quickly. Ooh, a China Lake? Yeah. I don't see why not, considering the fact we already have other grenade launchers too that are similar to that. Like, it wouldn't be like an upgrade to like the current grenade launchers we have in the game, or like a downgrade really, which would be a different grenade launcher. So we're not doing Scorched Enclave anymore because unfortunately you can't kill Goldbrick on that. Only he spawns on Nexus, but we haven't done Nexus yet. There's no way he spawns on Nexus. There's like no way. Absolutely no way he spawns on Nexus. Ooh, vendors wise. Character. So close. And I think just the same things before. 54R. And then our medkits. Only 6. That's probably not enough. Okay, 7. Got it. Close enough. And looking for Nexus. Scared with the truth is fine. And what else? Where are you? Do a quick refresh for our quests. And let's see here. Come on, where's Nexus? It's gonna be a Nexus quest. So we could do brawlers, I guess, but not much point. There we go. Meds. Right ammo, ready for Nexus gun. Oh, thanks. Thanks, BRN. Yeah, I'm still working out the kinks, but yeah. YouTube's weird like that, and Twitch is weird like that. Just, yeah. I'm also learning, too. I haven't done this in a while, so.
Time to
hey, Mornblade.
carve 'em up.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this first because of the brawlers. This map has the brawlers on it. And so we do have a shotgun to deal with the first ones, but like, I think we're gonna try to be sneaky after this. Right now, Retro, we're just playing some Scav Girl, leveling up some bit more. Next week, we're expecting a demo, either like, you know, with the Horror Fest or with Halloween. So we'll see next week. But today's just stream is just like a normal stream. No exact challenge today. And then if we don't have a demo next week, you know, the Monday, Wednesday stream will probably just be Old Man, perhaps. Yeah, I know like a ton of people, Retro, right now are just trying to figure out, they're hesitant to spend the money on the game right now because they don't know if they're going to like it or not, so demo's going to be huge for that. Weekend plans are going to be just mainly playing D&D on Saturday, and then I might do a stream on Sunday, actually. We'll have to see, but it wouldn't be this if it was a stream on Sunday. DM. I've been a DM for a very long time. And I've gotten to the point now as a play, like not as a player, but as a DM, where like I don't even think I would enjoy being a player anymore. Like I could probably get back into it, but for the most part, I like the control and like being always like busy with as it being a DM. No, I enjoy being a DM actually. I don't usually like the downtime that accompanies being a player, so being like always occupied by being a DM is quite nice. All right, that should be the two sides. Yeah, I just like having control over my, like, how, like, yeah. I don't want to say I'm a control freak per se, but I do definitely like having control more often than not.
Enough of that sneaking around shit.
All right. Now, thankfully, them being here will sometimes mean there's not going to be any officers around, I think. So, hopefully no grenade launchers. Okay, so they say brawler, but these are actually still heavy brawlers. The heavy brawlers don't have guns. The regular brawlers do have guns. So these just are mislabeled, basically. Well, at least two of them are. All right. Where's the third one? I know there was three of you. Where's the third one? There you are. All right, what do you guys even drop? Medkits, hard drives, okay. Yeah, not much, unfortunately. All right, so we need battle plans. Which will be in regular crates. Okay, that's done. Where's all the enemies? They usually respawn pretty quickly here. Oh, they're stuck. So yeah, these are the regular brawlers, right? You can see they have guns. And these guys are fucking terrifying. They will ruin your day. Yeah, I can see that. Just infinitely spawning enemies. Great map for farming. And since it's all linear too, right? You don't usually have to worry about getting flanked consistently. Alright, we have the battle plans. I don't think gold brick spawns this map. It's very small. So just looking for the assassins now. They usually will spawn on the, like back here at the edge of the map. Go. Be free. Where are you running to, dude? That is not freedom. Friend, you're going the wrong way. Where are you going? Why are you running to the brawlers? Where'd he go? Alright, let's not fuck with the brawlers. Let's just go ahead and leave. Well, that was easy. There was a spy, exactly. He ran to the wrong side. Spy. Yeah, we're not usually picking up money anymore, but yeah, a lot of the stuff that we're ignoring is pretty good money. Yeah, like just dead. Go run the spawn points basically. You know, if the SCD had like a 20 round mag, it would feel great. Just needs a bit more ammo in the can. Oh, that's fair. I forget too that you get experience off just picking up items that are worth money. It's a good point. I totally overlooked that. I forget you get a lot of actual experience off just looting, not just killing. That's very fair. Which means there's an even bigger point, to get rid of this. I hate it so much. Just let them equip rigs or tie it to prestige level. Stop making me having to level you up. But yeah, like Bagman, for example, right? And Shaman don't have to do that. They can just have those rigs right off the bat, which makes sense. They can just like level up so quickly with them. That tracks. Alright, this video is fun. I think the biggest thing with a lot of these guns right now is they don't, like, even if they are powerful, like the SVD will one-shot, headshot most things, they don't sound powerful or just don't, like, mechanic-wise and sound-wise, they don't seem, like, they don't sound and they don't feel powerful yet. And it's not damage-wise, it's just, like, they don't feel like they have weight to them yet, currently. It's been a while since I've used you. Which I don't have much any more 9mm. Hold on, we can fix this. So, like, one of the hotfixes they did, like one of the first hotfixes, they changed the Pupasha from being like a very low or like a very like moderate rate of fire to its like IRL fire rate. So it just empties your mag. It's basically an SMG shotgun at this point. And it's like, it's fun, but it's not very good. I enjoy quite a lot. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that too, right? Is the guns sound too similar and they don't sound meaty enough either, right? I want some more meat to my guns. Kind of feeling like a Mesa. All right, regions, Mesa, entry point, ruins, entry, go. Yeah, like that is the one saving grace of 9x19, is that if you don't have a lot of space in your rig, it can be beneficial for that reason. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, we can't generally really actually bring a nice sniper rifle. No, like an in-between, actually, Nicholas. More of an in-between. Not exactly like that, because the 36M actually sounds quite meaty. But like, a space between like anemic to like that. Yeah, unfortunately, if I could do that with Scav Girl, I definitely would do that, but I can't. Hey, I don't want to be collateral damage. All right, no one up there. Yeah, for sure, Pixel. It is fun. No silencer though, man, that muzzle flash. It does, but like nowhere near the complexity as Hunt Showdown, Nicholas. Like, I will say too, I'm not the biggest fan of Hunt Showdown, not because it's a bad game, but just because I'm not really into that type of game anymore. But like, holy shit, the sound design in that game is amazing. Like the Hunt Showdown's like, Hunt Showdown, go look at some of the sound videos for that game. They have different sounds depending on the caliber, the silencer, the distance, so on and so forth, right? The sound design in that game is amazing. Like when you get experienced in Hunt Showdown, you can tell what gun fired and at what distance, right? Like you get rewarded with having game knowledge by getting used to the sound design of the game. Not the world, Ruben, just parts of the world. And it's not really killing, it's freeing. I'm freeing cyborgs from the misery of being a cyborg. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be interesting. For sure. I'm not sure if it needs that level, but like if they want to go that hard and do that level of complexity, I would be 100% be down. But I'm not sure. Like Hunt Showdown does it through the entire map, right? The entire maps for Hunt Showdown are very big too. The maps for this game can't be that big because of the performance issues, right? There we go. There we go, Ruben. That's the nice spin I put on things. Yeah, Pixel for sure. Cow. All right. Oh no, that cow is not doing well. That cow is gone. Dude, that guy is going real slow. This guy's going Mach 1. Holy shit. His paddling's helping. That cow is going so slow. But I'm thirsty, Ludroth. I want some milk. Oh yeah, especially indoors. Like one of the coolest areas, like some of the coolest areas in this game, rather, are like the indoor areas, right? Yeah, I don't think he's here. Okay. Like where we're going to right now. So like having those areas with good audio and definitely atmospheric audio helps out so much.
Check those corners.
Oh, Ludroth. We hold on. Is it still running across the map? Where's it at? Did it despawn? Or is it gone? Probably gone. Oh well. What the hell? What the hell did I do? Exist? Can't literally see. All right, well. I'm not rep 1. I'm clearly rep 2. They love me. Hey, HKs. I shouldn't have HKs yet. Oh, wait. This is like the pure random spawn, though. It could be HKs in here.
Chance time.
Like, good audio in here. Hey. If they like, yeah, if they were just a muzzle flash and had good audio in here, like this area is like so atmospheric. The factions do love me. Like, Europa definitely loves me after this. I'm clearing out their crawler for them. There's still missiles in here, man. The one true downside of not having the HUD on is you just don't have idea what your HP is. It's very sad. If they could just, I would definitely do like a very low or no HUD gameplay a lot more if they just had some indicator of health. Just need a little tiny indicator somewhere of HP. Because you literally cannot tell. No full auto in the building. That's the punishment for full auto in buildings. You're still on cooldown, you're not, thank God. Alright. I miss you. Beautiful. Yeah, but it still doesn't give you an idea of like how you should react to situations, right? If how possibly killed you are. All right, let's see here. I haven't done any pistols recently, but pistols feel awful. Do have that. The luck actually is pretty good. But it's once again just 9 mil. Let's see here. Was that an M4 yet recently? G36? If I uncurse you, what are you like again? There's not much here, right? Yeah, it's just this. That's like the only curse part is the aim here. And that's like the thing too, right? Is like I don't see much purpose in like this being in the game when you have the M4 and M16. It's like a lot of weapons don't have a niche yet. Yeah, I think this would be M4 for now. Our nice little M4, 202 damage. Alright. So I'll bring in like 100 rounds of like 9 mil just for backup. Rifle wise. Actually, hold on, go to character. We're so close. Alright, 5.56. Bring in like 600 rounds. Oh. Gotta upgrade the rig. Is that really our upgraded rig? Oh yeah, it's media. This is not you. This is you. There we go. So 5, we'll bring in like 5 more. And now we should be able to carry a lot more in year 2 with 5, 5, 6. Wait, why is 9mm under rifle ammo? There we go. Regions. Quests first, I guess. I guess we should do you again. Actually pick up you. Which means we're actually gonna want to change out you to the grenade pistol. And regions, Mesa, a room, go. So we're gonna go looking for the corpse tank, see how it goes. So even if we don't get the Eclipse variant of Mesa, you can still find the corpse tank down in the plains with the other Merkava spawns.
Welcome to the party.
We don't stare at the sun. So we'll usually be right down here. Yep. Yeah. So usually it'll be like right around here. If you don't see it over here, it's probably not here. That could be it, but probably not. That might actually be a run. But yeah, I usually will find the corpse tank like right down here, this area. Yeah, the dog has issues with like the dog. Like all of the male units right now have issues with pathing for the most part. I don't see a mom yet. Mom? It'd be cool if they took like a Dead Space approach, right? They like their HUD or like their HP. Like a small indicator on like the back right of your character of like your HP. I definitely think this game could definitely look at Dead Space for like their UI and take from that quite a bit. It'd be a lot more immersive. It can, and actually I see it a lot more actually on the graveyard variants, or the night shift variants. It will usually be down like right down here. Just like graveyard for Enclave. Yeah, they do. That's right. The HE indicator's on the very top. That's correct. All right, there's Fido. Yeah, and they're swaying hard over there. Yeah, they can spawn the normal variant, but yeah, they do get like they get thrown away into combat pretty quickly. So it's really hard to actually like kill them without having to like be so far away. They're hard to hit. Or worse, they get killed by someone else. Push down fog. I'm here to free you. Let me free you. Let me free you. The melee is so inconsistent in this game. It's so hard. I mean, still, it shouldn't go to that point though, right? If like I have to do all this extra work just to melee something, it probably needs to be a bit better. I don't like. I know it's like a transition area between like this point and that point, but it feels like there should be something over here also, other than just a minefield, right? It feels like there should be stuff over here. Goodwill, yeah. +5 rep with the with Europa. It feels like there should be something over here. Like this would be a cool area for like, yeah, a bunker underground here for you to go through. Like maybe like that's over there where they breached inside of the bunker system, perhaps. All right, so there might be heavy brawlers over here. Gotta be mindful of that. Though we do have a special treat for them if that's the case. We do have a gun Christmas tree. That's a good point. You are not a brawler. Yep.
Finally, a real challenge.
Can I climb on the barbed wire? Hold on. There needs to be an alternate soundtrack for the dog, for the Eclipse variant. I don't need to run just exactly yet. It's not aggro, it just plays when you're in proximity to it. There needs to be like a spooky variant of that soundtrack where it's like the Eclipse variant when it's not aggro to you yet, but it's close by. Like that should be the aggro music, but it shouldn't be the like nearby music. Yeah, so there's 2 Fidos so far. I feel like too, I would love to see more bayonets, to be honest. I could definitely see situations like, especially with cyborgs being in the game, I would think that a lot of, like, you would definitely have a knife or a bayonet on you for sure, or a shovel. So Goldbrick can still actually spawn at this map too, so we can go check. Oh, hey. Yeah, for sure, Ricky. A Jaws build up. So Goldbrick is dead. Long live Goldbrick. Not so we can actually go there now. Hold on. 50 cal, 50 cal. I think you should actually have 20 mil for this. But no, that's right gun actually. That's the NWT. That's not the 36M. That's right. Hey, Goldbrick. Nice brow. Yeah, so over here, yeah, like right over here. So it's mainly just a, there's like 1 or 2 loot crates that are pretty inconsistent. The biggest thing there is that's where the chopper spawns for most regular day variants. There can also be a few events happening. Like there's a set number of events that will happen like right over here. One of them could be like a down helicopter. You'll usually see a skirmish there happening, right? Like it'll usually be like Europans and like someone else fighting. But the main thing is like usually a down chopper. It's like a set piece spawn location essentially, right? Like right down here. You'll usually have fighting or a chopper to kill, or the chopper will be down here, so on and so forth. But other than that, not much. There's like a crate that can spawn over there. That's really about it. But other than that, like once you get to here, right, there's nothing happening on the road over here. Yeah, if you come to the road, right, this is just a clip drop off. There's nothing else down here. Thanks, RC. I try to find good spots and locations for them, yeah. Always love good ambient sound. But yeah, this leads to nowhere. If you fall off, you die. Most of the areas down here too are just, you know, insta-kill locations too. We found out the hard way also that like there's like a little cliff down here slash like ruined building. That's an insta-kill zone too. So yeah, not much here really, just a transition zone. Though I will say, if you need like an area to like, you know, take a breather or hide, nothing comes by this way. So like this is a good safe location if you ever need to like, you know, not pause the game, or if you're like, you know, multiplayer but need like a quick break. Dungeons are like, yeah, transitions too. Like say for example, if you needed to come to here to get to a spot down in the chasm, there is, interesting enough too, like if we go down over here, right, if we look down into the chasm, let's actually get on the chain bridge, I guess. So if we come down over here and look down to the right, hopefully we can see on this variant, you can actually kind of, you can see a lot better on the other variant. This is a little bit too foggy, but there is like a building here, right? It's, you can't basically see it. You can kind of see it a little bit right now, like the edges of it, like right around here. But there is a building down there, right? So I can see that, like, you know, perhaps it's just like a chasm full of ruined buildings. There might be, you know, stuff to explore down there eventually, perhaps. It'd be interesting. It's a damn shame there's not a an entrance for that area over there, because coming across this bridge and seeing that is so atmospheric. But like, you don't have much reason to come back this way once you're across the chain bridge. Maybe, yeah. It would be interesting, right, if maybe like only for one of the factions they can like you enough where they don't like, they give you a very wide berth. That's fair. So one nice thing about the nighttime variant for this map, Eclipse, the respawns in here basically don't happen while you're inside for the most part. So you can actually use this time to actually explore the insides, as opposed to getting mobbed by cyborgs. Yeah, in the video, the dog gets like skewered by a mech. So I guess this has to be the blast door for ammo, right? I do hope they eventually model the interior of one of these fully. Like this blown part is like only the very edge of it, right? The hangar.
I got my stuff back. I definitely do hope too they make the UI a bit less invasive, or like make the option to, right? So much ambiance lost from all this UI stuff. Hey, Scrambler. Hey, Owner. How's it going? I think we're good here. That's definitely fair. Especially considering too, you can't customize most of it, or you can't like rebind a lot of keys. Yeah, I think the only thing we know right now, Sunrunner, is that it's gonna be another Scav faction. So it's not gonna be like Europa or Eruska or like Eurasia related. It's gonna be like basically its own little solo faction. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. The maybe doing Sherpa-ing with new players during the demo would be interesting. Cultist would be a good idea, Pixel. We'll have to see how they do the demo in regards to like how you can play with demo players or not. Oh no, yeah, it's why I call them crawlers, right? Because like they're crawling across the sand. They're basically land battleships. They're fat boys. Yeah, but we'll have to see where they take it to. In regards to like, would these factions really like outsource missions like that to scavs or not? We'll have to see. Ludroth, I'm considering it. We'll have to see. I know your ulterior goal is to get me killed in the much harder multiplayer missions. I haven't looked for cats yet, but I'm considering taking in cats to herd. Pretty full. Not exactly just yet. I don't think this game's currently on console, right, Amarius? I don't think they've announced console too. Right now it's early access. I could maybe see console, but I don't think it's planned right now. So for right now, only PC. Oh man, the emu mechs. The true endgame. Oh, I guess I am full. Yeah, okay, all volume, that's why. What did you do to deserve this? Do you have a free thought?
remember, we're already dead.
All right, we got the gold bricks. It's always nice to see. Yeah, the ambient sounds for a lot of it is great. He didn't use his Twitch Prime. Oh god. That's a good point. He didn't use his alcohol, or he got too depressed. Oh, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Yay! We get like, it's funny too actually, because we get a better rig, which helps us get more experience, which helps us lose access to that better rig faster. It's a bad loop. Let's see here. I haven't used a Spectre in a while. It's a nice gun. Enders. Need 45 though. It's a great game, yeah. It sounds a lot like they keep alluding to like that this expansion or this patch they're coming out with, this first content patch, is gonna be pretty big. I guess we're gonna have to see what they entail as big. That'll be the first first thing, right? Because it definitely always seems like there can be a disconnect between developers and players and what they consider a lot of content, right? And don't get me wrong, I do know that like players consume content at an astonishingly fast rate. Like devs are always, especially I would say newer devs, are always astonished when like, yeah, we have like 100 hours of content in our game, and then the players are like 2 or 3 weeks from now like saying, okay, we're done with that content. What's next? It's like, really 100 hours of content in like 3 weeks? Thanks, Mutual. Yeah, we are aware that the problem is too is like sometimes you don't realize you have the bug until like you're actually far enough away from a corpse and you're like, oh no. But certainly thanks for the tip. Yeah, it is very tragic when you get bugged out like that and you're like trying to find the nearest corpse to loot to free yourself from the pain. Yeah, it seems like this patch is gonna be like across the board, just like a little bit of everything, right? That's what it sounds like. It seems like they're doing a lot everywhere as opposed to a few focused areas. All right. So we're gonna keep Terra on display for now. Oh, I need to verify this too. Actually, I haven't checked on this for a while. We're gonna do a Mausoleum. And I don't usually like spawning pipes, but we're doing pipes because there's a weird statue on Mausoleum that spawns like off the map over here. And I'm genuinely curious, like, I haven't seen it spawn when we're doing ruins, but maybe it spawns when we're at pipes. But we're gonna take a quick look. Corpse rig, please? What do you mean by corpse rig? Oh, right rig. Hold on. Yeah, we got the right rig. There we go. Good call. If that was your call, good call. I'll bring a camera too, why not? Go crazy. Oh, I know where it is too, but I like the statue is just like seems like a very weird spot. And it doesn't seem to always spawn either too, right? So I'm curious, like, what does it look like if we can get near it? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Corpse rigs. There is that that body room, right? Do a little bit more. And it was 40 mil. Let's bring a few more medkits in. So yeah, there is this room over here in the innards that is just like this giant room of people getting like blood transfused. And a lot of it's going to Aramaki. Oh yeah, loot bag too, like yeah, but like kind of like in the sense, right, where you bring the bodies back to repurpose in some way, and these are being used for their blood. Oh, so we don't have the right Spectre on. We have a base one on. I would rather, which I'd rather have the one with the silencer. SMG, Spectre. There we go. That's the right one. The poor guy's pinned in here with 3 MG34s. You will be our vendor, and you'll like it. And then there's this guy over here too, which I guess is that for like for that purpose, right? Like he has to be like the organ guy, I guess. All the bodies down here. Knives. He's definitely the organ guy. All right.
It's always the same.
Gotta go fast. Wait to the path before he dies. We. All right, let's switch over to our attack camera now, so we can try to find him.
Cold in the garbage.
Where are you? Is that him right there? No, leave him alone. That's my guy. Kill me instead. You monsters. You killed him. I was supposed to kill him. Not you. Not you. Oh well. Yeah, it's nice. You can just type in like any number above the what you're currently buying, and it'll go down to that max number for sure. All right, and corpse tank, which probably doesn't exist on this map, but we're gonna go find out. So back to our lovely little thing. Hey, Mother Courage? No, there's no reason to fight one. You can't kill one. They have too much HP to kill currently. Okay, so there's the statue. All right. So I'm guessing it spawns only on the pipes extract, or maybe just inconsistent. Go, tanks, go. They're synchronized. They were mostly. Oh, wait, corpse tank. Got pushed out of the way for sure. Man, this 40 mil is doing a lot. Hey friends. Come back. I can't loot you over there. Come back. Can I get like shoot behind it, I guess, and bring it back in? That's a little bit higher. A little bit lower. There we go. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Come on. A little bit too far. Well. Come on. You can do it. Get a little bit closer. Come on, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Sorry, wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're aggroed. Hold on. I can fix that. I'm out of ammo. I can't fix that. I need to loot you. Another corpse tank. Oh, we got the panel. Yeah, I think the tanks only like actually shoot you with their main cannons. I don't think they even like, they don't seem to consistently, right? Just mainly seems to be their heavy machine gun on top. All right, these guys are fucking terrifying. If you see brawlers and they're carrying guns, run. They do not fuck around. They hurt so much. Okay, I cannot stealth kill him. Good chip. I mean, Ludroth, what's the phrase? Do as I say, not as I do. What? Really? What's the clearance on this? You just eat bullets for... I need cigarettes. Anyone got some ciggies? Meat. There we go. Cigarettes are done. Well, not that, like, so yeah, a lot of guns are like that, but also too, a lot of the objects on the maps right now aren't necessarily clipped properly, and so they might extend farther out than they look, or they might just like eat bullets in corners and stuff like that. So the maps do need like a pass on that too. A lot of the maps like will just have different spots where they're just super weird. And we figured out last stream too. This map has a few spots too where you can just fall through the floor. much room do we have? We got plenty of room. Yeah. Don't really care about 54R at all. Oh yeah, railings. So railings are weird. Railings, you can shoot under them, like just barely. You can shoot over them, but this like giant middle section just eats every bullet. And so when you're getting shot at from something on a railing, you're basically fucked if you don't run away, essentially. But yeah, the railings are super janky with bullets. No dog yet, which is kind of nice. How would you like some cigarettes? Where are you? There we go. Have fun. Alright, so the only thing we need to really do now is loot the medical room. I still feel like it's probably possible. So you can occasionally get the icon for a stealth kill through the wall there. I haven't been able to get it down exactly right, but I'm really curious if you can actually clip through the wall by stealth killing someone. Yeah. Sunrunner, there's a lot of instances of that, right? Where it's just like the map geometry doesn't function exactly how it looks. Hello? Why is there a bag in here? What the hell? Who died in here? The bones. All right, I haven't tried this yet. So picking up 5 of these will cause you to get HKs on you. I haven't tried yet. Doesn't seem like it, actually. Well, that's good at least. Oh no, not even close. This is an early access game. This game, like, just came out in early access less than a year ago, so like... That's right, less than a month ago, basically. So like, or maybe like exactly a month ago. So you're really looking like maybe like another 1.5 to 2 years to like probably coming out, if that. So it's still in the oven. It's fun for what it is for now, but it's still in the oven. All right. I think we're good. We actually can do more crates. Yeah, I was kind of curious at loot drop that we could like trick it by just dropping and picking it up multiple times. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, exactly. Like sort of just like opening crates or something like that. Yeah. Does not seem to work for those. They are. It was more just like trying to see if the concept like actually worked though, right? For like any high loot item, right? Just picking it up multiple times actually trigger HKs, or does it need to be like 5 unique items in your inventory? And it seems to be 5 unique items in your inventory. All right, go on. Patrol. Yeah, it depends. Early access can be kind of scammy sometimes, but sometimes it's just genuinely devs like who are indie that either need funding or need QA teams. This is my first time hearing this soundtrack. Sniper. I feel like that should have hit him. Where'd the Exo go? Yeah, that was a cool soundtrack. I haven't really actually like watched any Rillo or any of the Critical Guys videos at all. I probably should. But I will say too, I generally do like learning things from playing the game itself in regards to lore. I really do enjoy ambient storytelling, like the original Dark Souls, right? I love like their storytelling because it was very... It wasn't in your face, right? You had to like kind of like look around and piece the story together, like together yourself. Goodbye, good rig. You were nice to have. Weirdly enough, I do like this gun quite a bit. It's not very good, but it's got some charm to it, right? It's got some real charm. And I don't think we've actually run mech trenches today at all, so it might be time. Yes, so much ammo. I currently have 1 point. So I know it's for balancing, but I'm pretty sure 1.3k rounds of 9mm would weigh a fuck ton. Like, sure, it's more manageable than 50 cal, but I'm not sure if you want to actually carry around over 1,000 rounds of 9mm. And remember, everyone, 40mm is a pistol round. Don't you ever forget that. Alright, we're doing some trench, for sure. Quests. But that's permadeath. If I die here, it's not the end of the world. When every life matters, yeah, running the MPL is not gonna be happening. But it looks so cool. I really don't want to go to the mech. Can I get a plug pull, please? Give me plug pull. There we go. And like, so Ludroth, that's the thing too. Like 9mm is great for when you're doing like economy runs / like you want to have rig in your inventory. But like when your goal is to survive in like permadeath, you really don't want to leave it up to chance that your 9mm doesn't get the job done, I feel like. Yeah, but like when push comes to shove, Ludroth, and you're in a bad spot, I would much rather have an actually good gun than anything in 9mm. Like sometimes bad things will just happen, right? Because of chance. And when you're permadeath, you want to mitigate those chances, right? You want to give yourself the best shot. But like when you don't need to worry about dying, yeah, 9mm is great because it's just a great round to bring in for economy purposes. Yeah, Sunrunner, where's the 9mm HMG? Well, I mean, to the point, like we're high enough now at 1.2K where we have a good threshold for bullshit. Damn, railing. Wait, what? What is going? Hold on here. I am sure everyone saw that multiple times where a grenade launcher at the feet was not doing the damage. Yeah, that was like 2 times. Something funking's going on. I don't even think it's the blast radius. That definitely seems like a bug more than anything else, right? Like blast radius wise, that should definitely impact. It just seems to be buggy. There seems to be something like, it could be the hitboxes on the units too. Like it could also just be the hitboxes because I don't see that happen very often or at all with exos. So maybe it's just like something weird with the hitboxes on the units themselves.
All packed up. Cold in the
Yeah, maybe a corpse, or like maybe if it like actually is blocked by objects on the ground, perhaps. I could see that also. I don't really want to try it. I'm like tempted to like, you know, be behind a box and just try hitting myself with a grenade launcher and seeing that does anything. But I will probably just miss and kill myself. All right. So first things first. Go to sleep. Who are you? Like, why are you so important? We're not turning you into meat. Like, it's right there. The body pile is right there. Why are you special? Why do you deserve all of these tubes? Do you have life insurance? Actually, yes. Yes, Ludroth. First time today. Sure, there'll be at least one more time, too. I could see that. Okay. They're keeping him alive for intel. Okay, I can see that. That makes sense. That tracks. Just solo for right now, Nate. We'll see next week in regards to grouping up, especially with the demo. Alright, we are full. We have our mech part to go take it. Really, Moorblade? It's a pretty easy map once you get to, like, you know the layout. Ah, yes, the corpse skating. Who doesn't love a good corpse skate? Yes, grind. This needs sound effects. I pray they added a sound effect for this after the demo or after the next expansion or patch. Are you closed? You're not, thank God. That makes sense. Oh, I'm sure that's a little cool. I need that effect to go away. The target slash good kill. Let me turn it off, please. Let me turn it off. Come on. I know there's more of you. Oh, we're turning on afterward, don't worry. They, weirdly enough, they can't get up these stairs. So I can't actually get flanked from here. They can spawn down there, but for some reason that staircase they can't get up. The only units that ever come from this direction are the ones who spawn here, the two snipers. Yeah, that's usually everyone though. Yeah, Marius, there's definitely gonna be more animations added for sure. Quite a few of them, like, don't mesh up perfectly. Especially, I hope they can, like, rework, like, the melee system, too. I'm not really a big fan of, like, the animation lock with this. Oh. You're not an exo. Huh. That might be the first time I've ever seen that. Is the mech still in here too? Or is that the mech? Oh, that's cool. Okay. This is my first time ever actually seeing this. The mech that we're supposed to turn off is actually on right now. And it's been deployed and the door's open. Huh, neat. I think he'd probably get out, right? He has enough room to get out. But I think that causeway is like too narrow for him, right? I mean, the door is open. Gas, it's just not necessary, right? Like, I don't mind having it being a thing. I just want it off for more ambiance, right? Yeah, it's my first time seeing the mech open, and the doors are open too, so it's like, is it supposed to head out? Can it head out? But yeah, like, gas, like, it doesn't feel necessary after a certain point. I'd rather have the option to turn it off for, like, it kind of clutters what you're shooting at, right? Like, if a bunch of enemies are on top of each other, and you're trying to shoot at them, having that, like, pop-up saying good kill can kind of block your sight a little bit. Then the fact is, it kind of just detracts, right, from, like, the whole firefight. Okay, this is a mistake, but,
Enough of that sneaking
Can he
around
path
shit.
out? I don't think he can.
Started something.
I want to see if he can. If, I want to see if he can path out. And he can't path out, it seems. Curse you, rail legs. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, snipers. No one can shoot the railings. HKs. All right, it's time to run. It's possible. Okay, maybe it's just stuck or that's like it has some janky pathing right now.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, like for example, not being able to shoot through that feels like a mistake. See, right there. What the hell?
Enough of that sneaking around shit.
That should have killed too easily. That's a lot of fucking guys. That's a lot of fucking guys. That's a lot of guys. Drones, no. Drones, stop it. You're ruining my fun. Everyone's like, run. What do you mean we're winning? Only cowards flee. I think they all despawn too, mainly, actually. Gotta keep in mind that units despawn very quickly.
All packed up.
I just want drones with napalm, dude. Give drones a little flamethrower. Yeah, rockets, I can see that too. Little bombs also, drop bombs on you. Grenades, when the grenades eventually happen. Oh yeah, and with the riders eventually too, right? I'm only doing the impact damage, 100%. Yeah, it's not doing the splash, it seems like. Or rather, the units aren't affected by splash.
Chance time.
You're behind me too, I gotta run.
I'm gonna have to try harder.
Is that an exo? Oh. I'm sorry, I apologize. I mean, the exo I already know about, though. It's also probably despawned by now, too. They're learning, Pixel. They're learning. It would be cool, though, if, like, units had a crouch animation or, like, a prone animation. Like, imagine on, like, the night version of Eclipse, or the night version of Ashen Mesa Eclipse, you're inside the crawler looting and exploring, and then you just see like a mom prone crawling towards you. Wouldn't that be terrifying? I'm using the MPL. It's not very good, it's just fun. I enjoy the aesthetic of it. Where are you? The WLT MPL. There is by far better SMGs than it, but I really like the aesthetic of it. And weirdly enough, it has a very low fire rate, which I do kind of enjoy. It makes it really easy to like keep on target. But yeah, I would love to see more units with like different animations too. And I can see exos going inside there, right? But I do want animations where like they're crouching down, or like they have a standing animation, then they have like a compact animation, right? That might limit their moveset, but like still lets them like go inside places they can't normally go inside. Because like that's the best thing you can do to surprise players too. Is teach them a trend for a unit and then break that trend, but do it logically. Like, you know, most players I don't think would think a unit has different movesets and can crouch down, but like, and it's like, yeah, it's like, for example, right, giving cyborgs the ability to climb, that would be terrifying for people who are really used to like using heights to abuse cyborgs. Yeah. All right. It is literally just a worse Spectre, unfortunately, but it's cool. You're awful. Not you're good. You're awful. Also awful. Is there really any pistol worth? I mean, the USP is fun to use, I will say. And I guess we'll bring a shotgun. Yes, it's time. All right. I don't know what map we're doing yet. Let's figure out what quest we're doing. Right? I mean, the revolver is bad. It's worse than the C96. The C96 is not good either. I wonder if there's diminishing returns, Mornblade. I have no idea personally, but I wonder if there's like diminishing returns. It'd feel kind of weird if they already programmed that in, right? Diminishing returns, but I guess it's possible. Thief of the Night? It's good on most maps, that's perfectly fine. I think we're doing a Mesa. Which means I might not want to go ahead and do it like a shotgun. You're pretty awful. Maybe time for the G36. I can't remove you. Oh. Did these do anything? I wonder if the muzzle devices actually do anything. Hold on here. We're gonna go unsilenced, but with a flash hider. We're gonna see if the flash hider flash hides. I don't believe it does, but you never know. All right, pistol rounds. We'll bring. Oh, better rig first. Pistol rounds. We'll bring some 45 for our pistol, like 150 rounds. Yeah, why not? Plenty of 5.56. Where are you? We're doing unsilenced. I merely just want to see if the flash hider actually flash hides, unlike the silencer. Wait, hold on here. Enders. Come to me, Heisenberg. Alright, that's good. And we'll bring our lovely little trusty. Where are you? There we go. Attic jump. Mesa entry point ruins. Alright, does the flash hider actually flash hide? That would be interesting, right? If that was the quirk of silencers, they silence your gun, but the muzzle flash is worse for some weird reason. No. Oh god. It's so loud. It sounds meaty though. That muzzle flash is not any better though. Ah, yes. Mr. Tormentor. I hear a mech. Corpse tank. Parkour. Are they running in place? Friend? There you go. He got stuck on a barrier. He's stuck on his own troops. Oh, I totally forgot we had that quest, so probably we're not doing that quest, you know. I mean, we can see if anyone kills it, but I think it's all Europa right now. Oh, I'm sure we can do this. Hold on here. I know we can do this. Nope. I'm sure there has to be the ability to do that. There's no way they... Who would place this here if he weren't supposed to use it to jump up? Probably just need height, to be honest, though. Can we get a fast enough start off this to actually get up here? Nope. Ow. That feels like an oversight. This should definitely be a way up. Ooh, cows. If not ramp, why ramp shaped? Okay, we had to use the bug. We had to use the exploit, but we did it. So for those unaware, you can jump higher than your character can actually jump. If you're not holding sprint, which you can just let go mid-jump, you can actually get higher if you hit crouch mid-air. So just regular jump with mid-air crouch. The additional clearance. Movement tech. No loot, really? That's unfortunate. Also, I have bad news. There's nothing there. It's empty. This hangar, this bunker, nothing inside of it. Wait, what? How?
Crush 'em to dust.
How misaligned are these sites? All right, fairly misaligned. Yeah, you can sprint. You can do a running sprint start. You just have to make sure you let go of sprint when you're hitting C. Also, I don't think these are here. I think they're just fake. 0 out of 10, can't walk on them. Yeah, the chopper might kill the tank. Though we probably need to head over there now if we actually want to use that chopper to help kill it. Weirdly enough, too, I think the chopper beats the medium mechs also. If they actually fight. They usually don't fight consistently, though. But if they do, the C-Wiz gun on the back of the mechs right now don't do a really good job of killing choppers. Did it already die? Did I just eat my words? Or did it just despawn? Where the hell did the chopper go? There it is. Yeah, I imagine the rockets pushing the corpse tank don't do a good job for them fighting. Though, the corpse tank might not even be there anymore considering it might have despawned. We were far enough away. It's probably not worth the effort, to be honest. Sorry, what? What just happened to the chopper? Did it die? What did it die to? Or did it just fall over? Oh yes, chopper loot. A few PDAs in the hard drive. I think so, but I'm not sure what... I'm sorry you spawned in front of me. It's not my fault. We're going in the back way for cool kids. Yeah, maybe we can't get up this way. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That's a lip. That's a lip. There we go. Gotta believe. So close. Wait, what? Cool. There is definitely a way up. And yes, I know there is a ramp over there, but that's too easy. It also involves killing people, probably, running by them at the very least. I want to see if there's a way without having to fight everyone. I feel like this is possible. I might just need to sprint first. I don't know. Oh, wait, that... What the hell? Okay, we got it. Still involving the glitch, but it does work. It's really unfortunate that they despawn everything once you're up here. I need to go higher. Okay, that's very solid. That might be the way up. I could try jumping over there. I doubt that's solid though. Will that kill me? Maybe? Out of the two of these, which feels safer? This feels safer. That's definitely not in range. Hold on. Is going up the back better? Let's see. Maybe? Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's try a slightly different higher vantage point. So yeah, you can see down there too, like what I was talking about earlier. Down in the chasm, there is like ruins down there. It'd be interesting to explore. Oh, no, you cannot get on top of that. That will just, yeah, shoot you off. All right, well, that's cool. You can get up, like, on top of this, but this is, like, a no-go. I do hope they add more, like, actual like, it would be cool if there was, like, some, like, small areas of each map. Maybe not every map, but some maps that actually had, like, planned spots where you need a jump to get to it. Or maybe a jump lets you skip a lot to get to it. It'd be neat. Like, surprisingly enough, once you get used to it, the movement in this game's not terrible. It's a bit janky at times, but like, it feels like there's some tech to it. Is there a medium mech in the goddamn hangar? Yeah, it's just EXO, you're right. Wait, isn't this silenced? Well, it is, but it's not, I guess. Well, I think it might be silenced, but it doesn't have the sound effect for being silenced. On a 1080, I probably imagine it doesn't go very well, Dark Nut. Yeah, I do have a silencer on it, but it's the sound effect, I guess, is just like the placeholder sound effect. Doesn't have a sound effect for silenced right now. All right, that will kill me, so let's just drop down over here. That's good. If you're running, I mean, if you're running the game on a 1080, that's actually impressive by itself. Are you like sitting around 30 FPS usually? Yeah, same here. Surprised it runs at all. All right, let's look for the thief real quick, and then let's look for Tormentor. If he's not at the bunker, we'll leave. I usually see thief around the road, running across the map. Mr. Thief. Yeah, I hope they do fix the respawns. It's just always a bit... It's weird how the mechs will get all the way over here, and then you move away, so they despawn, they spawn back over there. Camp? No, we just do. Whenever I do Mesa, right, I always just do a few minutes inside the crawler because I love the crawler. Yeah, no Tormentor, unfortunately. I wonder if he's in there again. But no, it's a ritual for me. Whenever I play Mesa, I always spend like a few minutes inside the crawler. It's like the best part of the game. Unfortunately, no quests done. We did see the corpse thing, though. We didn't have a grenade launcher deal with it.
Ah, shit. Taking fire.
Honestly, I could definitely see them like adding assassination spawns for that. Yeah, it's crazy though. Like the 1080 was a beast of a card. It still is a beast of a card, to be honest. Like the 1080, the 10 series in general, which is like such a massive leap. I know people with like still having 1080 Ti's. They do love me. I kill so many cyborgs, they have to love me. See? Red means love. The heart is red, Ludroth, which means they love you. Wait, also, why is this reducing their reputation? They should be enjoying this. But yes, red means love. Also, green means love. Everything means love. Every faction loves me. I only do good things. Really?
Check those corners. Enemy contact. Not sure where.
I'm busy. Oh, we killed him? He's dead. It's good. So this is alt aiming. So when you're like ADSing like this, right? You can select alt. It will bring your screen in a bit, and that means you're in alternate aiming. It depends on the gun. The different guns have widely different aspects to them in third person mode like this. Some of them will have a lot of bloom, some others won't. So it's basically per gun. I do have a weapon video about it. If you want to go watch it, it's long, but it's useful. Because I go over the third-person aiming aspects of it too. Like everything on the right-hand side, for the most part, is relative to its third-person aspects. But considering how like jank the iron sights are for a lot of guns, if you can get used to the third-person aiming for the gun, it's usually a lot better. But for some guns though, that actually have aligned sights, the iron sights are usually better. Like the RPK has good enough sights that if you're trying to snipe with the RPK, you're usually better off actually ADSing. I play both. I don't really have a preference between the two. They both have their pros and cons. Like
Another day?
a very old video in Arma 2 from the developers kind of highlighted the thing, right? Where FPS or just having first person only creates scenarios where like you really don't have enough periphery that you would normally have in real life, right? Like you have a lot more peripheral vision or peripheral aspects of your senses than you would have in just an FPS mode, right? But at the same time, the third person goes too far and gives you too much periphery for what your senses would normally have, right? So it's kind of that seesaw, right? In the sense you have either too much or too little, and there's not really a good in between right now, right? Like for example, back in the day with PUBG, I really enjoyed when they did first person mode in PUBG, because one of my like least favorite aspects in PUBG back in the day was having to be like, to be competitive, having to abuse third person. Nothing detracts from a game more for me than having third person corner peeking being a thing. It really doesn't feel good. Like sure, it's a game mechanic, right? But it feels just kind of really shitty. I do not enjoy it. All right. It's enough Mesa for now. Let's do a Nexus. I saw a few quests for Nexus. Yeah, Shadow Sweep. But yeah, they both have their pros and cons, and usually, like, if the game is good enough, I will enjoy it if it's either or. But in PvP games, I much prefer third person, just because of that. I don't enjoy being, like, killed from having to, or kill or being killed by third person mode. So there's 3 areas. No problem. There's 3 areas where he can spawn on that map. He can spawn, the Tormentor can spawn either, so right below Shantytown, there's a mech that's kind of in the wall. The assassination units will spawn on top of there, and they'll usually drop down eventually and head up to Shantytown. So if you get to that area early, you can go down and check the mech. If he's not there, he might have already went up. Very unlikely though. The other area is the road right below the bunker or in the bunker itself. If you're heading to the bunker from the road, the leftmost fortification, he will usually be inside of there, but he can occasionally clip inside of the wall itself. So like bring a tack camera or just kind of see if he's like clipping to the wall. You might be able to kill him through the wall still, like we were doing earlier. But those 3 spots, like Shantytown on the road right before bunker or in bunker itself. And the key thing is too, like he usually doesn't spawn at road, but the Tormentor will occasionally spawn at bunker, and he'll leave bunker and head to Shantytown, like go across the map. And so you might find him in road doing that. No problem. All right. So close. I think it's time for a shotgun. It's time. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Grillo, baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. How would you like 79 schematics? Not enough, eh? How would you like? There we go, best friends again. Best friends. Hold on, you check ammo too. Come here, you. Yeah, we're doing some scrapyard. Which is why we're bringing the good old auto shotgun. We can solve all problems with this. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's go down to like 300. And we're actually gonna bring an SPD too. Actually, hold on, let me actually even do more with you. We're going to customize. We're gonna bring an actually god honest scientist. There's no way this is accurate, right? There's no way. 54R. So we can hopefully kill some infantry before having to deal with them. Eisenberg. Regions, Nexus. It really does, Blaze. Wayfinder, I have not. Wasn't that the game that was supposed to be an MMO, but like changed genres, right? Okay, so we have the orange variant, which means we should be seeing fighting between Europa and Uruska. That's what I heard, right? Like, I heard it's actually a better game now that's not like no longer an MMO. But there was that outrage, right? With Wayfinder, where people feel like they got scammed a bit. Thanks for the follow, Ferez. That's good to hear. I mean, imagine too if it was MMO, it's supposed to be like it was supposed to be MMO, right? Them going off to an offline game. I'm sure they have tons of content. Well, let me actually try using the scope for this thing. Just a little low, it seems like, which is not too bad considering the rest of the guns. Well, that's nice. All right, I think we're good here. We didn't kill any assassins, but the assassins do spawn on these sides. So maybe they got killed. Hello. I think that's all of the spawns so far. That's good to hear. I'll check it out. Right now, it feels a bit busy for right now. So I have this game. I've been playing a bunch of Witchfire, which is really good. Ash is just at PTR, and then like 2 weeks from now is going to be Stalker. Hey Tor, how's it going? Ow, 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 ow. What the hell is hitting me? Are there snipers up there? What stunned me for like 800 HP? It had to be a sniper, right? Is there snipers on this map? I don't think I've ever seen a sniper on this map. They were in a spot for a sniper, but we got hit for like 800, I think, or 600, somewhere in there. Your Ruskin sniper? Really? I haven't seen one of those before, I don't think. That's good to hear, mister. Yeah, having like story is great, but if your whole thing is not to be like necessarily story based, having good combat's good. Yeah, whenever you get pegged for 600 damage, you can just always assume it's a sniper right off the bat. My poor shotgun. Oh well. RPK time. Come here, you. Are we high enough yet, actually? Hold on. Yes. The better rig. Come here, you. The true loss was actually the medkits, though. Losing those medkits is always brutal. I'm down to regular medkits now. All right, 762. I don't have a lot of 762. Ooh, we can fix that. $762. We'll bring all the ammo that we can bring for it. Okay, maybe not that much. We'll go to 600, I think. 600 is usually where I try to aim at. That's fine. We'll bring in like one extra round of shotgun. Just in case. And then I think we're good. Let's go and bring a camera too, just in case. Where are you? No, not you. Come here, you. Alright. We finished that quest. Wait, why do we have a quest for... How did I get you? You're bugged. You don't happen on that map consistently. Come on. There we go. Right, regions, Nexus, and we're good. Yeah, like Toy Soldier, 100%. Getting a better rig is worth the time and money because it vastly increases the amount you can gain experience with and loot. Like your first thing almost should be just doing like almost eco runs until you can get your first big rig, which is why I don't really recommend Old Man or Scav Girl starting out because you have to spend your experience on rigs. But like Yeah, first thing to do, buy a better rig, because it helps you compound and make more money, so you can buy better rigs and more stuff.
Time to carve him up.
All right, so this is the normal variant of the map, which mainly means really only Eurasia and Eurasia. But yeah, having a better rig is very important. For those unfamiliar, this is the TAC cam. TAC cam is super huge. So the units over there aren't spawned yet, so we can't see them on the map, but we can see these drones. The biggest thing though, if you're a new player, you can see the loot spawns and the loot drops, which helps out immensely for learning maps. Essentially, it's wall hacks. I won't spoil it though, but there are a few units, so I won't tell you which units, do not show up on the TAC cam. So don't get over reliant on it, but it is a nice tool to have. Yeah, it's really good for learning new maps with as a new player, right? You can learn the loot spawns, you can see enemies, for example. So these guys have spawned in now, so we can see that we have the variant of the map that's not going to have the 2 patrols. It's just going to have these guys guarding some humans. So we have heavy brawlers back there. I could kill them. I'd rather avoid them. Once you kill the first set of heavy brawlers on the map, it just spawns in regular brawlers instead, and I'd much prefer the heavy brawlers over the those brawlers. We're currently thinking it's going to be next week sometime. They said October, and October's quickly running out. Apparently the Horror Fest is happening next week, and so maybe they'll do it for Horror Fest, because it's a kind of a horror game a little bit to an extent. So yeah, sometime next week. And if we don't see it by the end of October, at that point, no one knows. We're all just on copium. So with this quest, tech theft, you usually don't have to bring explosives in, because you can find some in raid, usually where I just went to. And all we need to do is head up to this mech as being repaired, get on the very top, and drop some explosives on top of it. All right, I still need to get a loot drop from Battle Plans, which means I probably need to go over to the garage over there. It does. This is the extract music, so it will, and eventually it does go for a very long time after finishing the extract mechanic, but yeah. These guys will almost assuredly one-shot you in melee, so be careful. And if they don't have guns, even if they're brawlers, they're really just heavy brawlers. Heavy brawlers don't have guns and they one-shot you. Brawlers do have guns. Battle plans, please. Or just ammo. Or just ammo. All right. Oh, it does say ammo. Okay, well that tracks. So there can be one more crate over here. And if it's not here, there's one more spawn on the stairs, but the stairs is kind of real jank. It's pretty exposed. There we go. Battle plans are done. So there's one spawn like right over here for a loot crate, and there's one spawn on top of the stairs. But both are usually in common enough areas where you will probably aggro a lot of things. I'm not rescuing you. You're not human. There's no way you guys are... Traitor! If he was an actual civilian, he'd be running this way. He was a spy. Where do you guys go? Oh, okay, well, bye. Okay, I do need 2 more kills real quick. I guess. I mean, you're technically Asians. All right, they're all dead. I mean, keep in mind, hold on here, Ludroth. One moment. But yeah, I should expect a patch next week, which I mean, like, so patch-wise too, we'll have to see their cadence. It's probably going to be a quarterly cadence. I'm guessing what they added too is they released a bit early, they released into early access knowing they had a patch coming out pretty soon. But I would be surprised after this coming patch if they actually keep that cadence of like once a month for a big patch or a content patch. That'd be really hard to keep. But yeah, hold on. Because Aramaki is here from his own free will, and not because he's pinned by like 3 MG34s with bayonets into the wall. He's definitely here because he wants to be. Poor guy. I mean, we're giving him blood, right? So it's not all bad, I guess. Maybe it's this runner. I don't know. All I know is he ran the wrong direction. He had to go. He had to go. All right, 762. I think it's time for a mausoleum. It would be, like, especially considering we can get pilots from this actual... That's been a while, actually. Where are you? It's time. I mean, it's also time for you. We probably don't need that much. It's fine. All right, and bring her in. Probably one of you more grenade launchers. Vendors, Heisenberg. Yeah, so I think they just have... So I've noticed that a lot too, Maxor. It seems to be based... It doesn't seem like they have every image available yet for a lot of loadouts. And so they only have a few images of like if you like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it better than that. Like, it seems like they might be overlaying stuff too. I don't know, but like, they don't have images here, it seems like, for every modification or something like that. Like, if I go back to my RPK right now, it's weird. Like, for example, the SVD here is my modded SVD, but it doesn't look like it has any mods on it, right? So whatever system they're using to actually display you the static image of your weapon doesn't seem to be like fully working yet with all the attachments. Like, it seems like basically you have a regular image for an unmodified gun and a different image for modified guns. And like, we're not even using the magwell here, right? Or the mag right? We're using this actual drum mag from the RPD. So yeah, exactly right. I'm not sure exactly what the criteria is for the like showing what you have here, but it's not fully functional yet, the system for displaying stuff. All right, Mausoleum. Oh, well, hold on, I can fix that. Aramaki, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. The cyborgs, they were swarming me, man. They had to be taken out. How would you like? How would you like? What can I do to make this better? Would you like 115 wines? Would that make you feel better? Not really. Okay. How about 73 high-tech tool sets? Okay, we're getting there. But some repair tools. Hey! Nice to have you back on our side. Ruins. Do we? I don't usually loot that many cyborg heads. How many cyborg heads do we actually have? Cyborg heads. Did I miss you already? Oh, I only have 5. My God, I don't know how. Considering all the cyborgs I kill, I mean, I do go for headshots. I wonder if that'd be interesting, right? If you actually do headshots, it destroys the head, so you can't actually pick it up. That'd be cool. Makes sense, Ludroth. Like selling back the HK stuff to Grillo. I killed some of your friends. Here's their stuff. Sorry.
Don't leave anything on the cutting room floor.
So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get a new big best friend. And that big best friend is gonna be the Red Baron. So we picked up Bringer in and Red Baron at the same time, because I think pilots spawn more often when you actually have the Bringer in quest. And so we're going to kill the Red Baron and hopefully get a pilot off the Red Baron. And that's technically Red Baron, right? So that counts. Red Barrett slur. Okay, that was a wall. That was a wall. All right, let's de-aggro. I don't really like fighting next to a wall. Let's let it reset. Why are you coming after me? Yeah, fight each other. Alright, it might be punching the ground for a bit. We could just like go far away, but if we despawn it, I'm sure it heals. I'm running pretty low right now, I think, actually. Wait, why are you 1080p? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, it's borderless. But mainly medium high, medium, mostly medium. The big thing though is definitely low particle quality. Particles hit super hard. Because there's certainly a lot of them in this game. Can you stop punching the ground, please? We broke him. Yeah, there he goes. He's looking at me. No, he's not. Okay, he's just stuck, maybe. Are you stuck, friend? Step bro?
I'm gonna have to try harder than that.
I can't see. All right, unfortunately, no pilot. Very sad. Ow, ow, ow. All right, hold on. Let's take a quick break here. We really can't see through the fire. I imagine they probably can, right? Considering it's just Unreal Engine 5. It's the toy soldier. We don't word it like that, okay? We are happening to find a destroyed mech that we don't know who caused it. You know, it could have just exploded, right? And we are saving the pilot. I think it's shooting me through the mech. I cannot see through the particles. This is, yeah, we're gonna de-aggro for a second and let it leave. I got like 8 or 9 pilots back in the innards, right? We can't tell them the truth. I mean, we can't tell them what happened. We can't tell them that, oh no, we know the truth, right? You know, their mech got destroyed and we rescued them. Who killed the mech doesn't matter. It's a war. Wars happen. I can't see. All right, we're still waiting for it to de-aggro. Give it a good second. Nope, you're gonna... All right. Very fair, especially when mechs are involved. Or tanks. Tanks do it too, right, with their smoke screens. All right, let's just try to pull it over here instead, I guess, so we can actually see it. Be a good first step. It seems like the exact same. It might be like a little bit tankier, but probably not. Did I just hear another exo? There it goes. I have a 3080. There we go. I'm here to save you, pilot.
I'm gonna have to try harder.
God, I can't see. Don't mind the flames. All right, unfortunately, I don't think there's any survivors. Damn shame. The gun, I think that's a gun. Yeah, it's a gun. Maxor. Yeah, that's how early access be sometime. Yeah, that's how, yeah, early access is. Just can't do a lot. And the one big thing too, right, Maxor, is this game probably does require a good CPU. Because remember, all the AI, God, it looks so cool. I want to salvage you. I want you so badly. all of the AI runs off your machine, right? There's no server to run the AI off of. So like that always hits performance too, right? Especially in busy areas. It's so cool. Let me pry your fingers off. Is that a missile? Looks like... No, it's just a pointy device. Never mind. I don't see a world like... we can definitely use that. Hey, stop that. Alright, we can just run it back too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I have the exact same CPU. Well, yeah, that's always the thing with like Ryzen CPUs, right? Or just in CPUs nowadays, where like games rarely use actually all of the threads that they're given, because they usually can't plan to have access to 24 threads for most players, so they're never used. That's why usually individual core performance is much more important than multi-core performance. Yeah, I believe that, right? Like, if you get to the point where you can change settings, I believe, I think this is how it works, right? If you get to the point where you can change settings and it doesn't really affect your FPS, it's no longer a GPU bottleneck, it's usually a CPU bottleneck, which is more related to the game than anything else. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're having to like figure out. I know they're hiring for. They posted a job for a lead AI guy for their game, which makes sense, right? Because if they're just using like the in-house, you know, baked Unreal Engine AI, I'm sure that's probably not optimized for what they're trying to do. Let's go ahead and run it back, because I want a pilot. I want a pilot. Specifically, I really want Red Baron, but we'll see if we can get Red Baron or not. Might be outside of our control. Probably more bets than that. And Mausoleum, ruins, meds, grenade, we're good. Yeah, the tanks actually having gravity would be nice, or not gravity, but actual mass to them. Right now, it's either the grenades, it's either the tanks not having mass, which it feels that way considering how they fly from other AI too, or the grenades just doing a lot of fucking pushback. Yeah, I think it's probably just like a misconfigured value in the tanks.
Carve 'em up.
Though I do think some units should be able to do that. With an, like, imagine like a mech picking up a tank by its barrel and like flinging it out. Yeah, well, with the grenade though, like, yeah, Maxer, that could be it too. But with the grenades like impacting the tanks and then blowing them away, it kind of feels like they don't actually have Can't stop scavving? No, not really. We are well, we're not even scabbing at this point. We're trying to liberate some pilots from their mechs and rescue them. I mean, they never. I've only been ever almost hit by a tank once midair, and I only ever been like run over by a tank once. I don't know why I like the spot. It seems to get me more kill more often than not. Hello, Red Baron. Welcome to your new home, or soon-to-be new home. You're not red. Why are you not red? You're the Red Baron. There's nothing red about you. You are an imposter. No, it means what we're doing right now. We have the mech exploded. We don't know what caused the mech explosion, and we rescued the pilot. I guess their vest is a little bit red. And we rescued the pilot from the explosion, and now they're our best friend. Though this Red Baron version doesn't look very red to me. This might be an imposter. I'm not sure if I can trust this pilot. Watch your head. Bonk. You wanted to drop them? So we take them back to our base. They can be recruited after that. You can basically bring them back in as an NPC on your side. The big thing though is the quest gives you a lot of money. It's a good quest to do for just, you know, grabbing stuff. It's like a 100K. It's a 100K, 100K, and then it's also like I think 5K experience. It's a lot of stuff to bring her in. I guess 8 pilots, though. I think they all just stack on top of each other, right? Like you only see one. Time for some light hacking. Wait, what? That one's good. I usually never grab the small ones. I have like about 500, I think, back in my base, so I don't really need them. I usually only go for the mediums or the bigs, and they're good for topping you off. But that's really about it. If you're in combat and you're having to rely on those to heal, you're already in a really bad spot. A real bad spot. You can only save one pilot. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's fair. A tiny bit hurt. You're just trying to get me to OD on these morphine syringes. I do hope they, like, I'm not sure if it would feel good yet. I would have to, like, try it out. But if, like, the small medkits were the only way to get, like, instant healing, or, like, you know, rather, like, a non-animation healing, it'd be interesting. So for example, right, if the medium and the big med kits required you to actually be stationary, or like do an animation when you can't shoot back while you're using them. Like, maybe not stationary, like, or rather maybe the mediums don't let you shoot back, but you can still run. And then the advanced you can't shoot back at all, but it heals you the most. I don't know. Some differentiation, because right now, right? If you had infinite advance, there's no reason to never have smalls, right? All right, they're gonna pop in again. Hello. Yeah, go after that. Missed. Where are the cities at? There's no way the civvies died, right? Maybe they're already escaping.
Looks like we started something.
Yeah, I can see that too. I would be like, I know they talked about in the Q&A today about high-tech weapons. I would love to see like maybe like EMPs or stuff like that. Or like EMP or like electric weapons too. Well, if they're running, they're not free yet.
Not a bad deal. Time to drag it back.
The EOD HKs, the one we just killed, they're not too bad. They're annoying because they'll like shoot you from across the map, not very accurately, but persistently. They're pretty easy to stagger lock in small numbers. So the regular EOD ones, you can basically just farm them, to be honest, if you want meds. It's a bit tedious, but you can do it. Other HKs, much more problematic. The scramblers, not so much, but like every HK past the scramblers are always an issue, right? Because it's medium mech, it's the dog, and so on and so forth. And you can kill the medium mech HK, but like it's not really worth the risk of fighting it because it one-shots you practically, and it will just respawn. Sunrunner, it's not hard, it's just incredibly inconsistent. It's a very low, between all of its bugs of spawning and its low probability of spawning, I've only gotten it ever once. It's not trying, we're doing it because we can, not because we probably should, because it's very hard to get to spawn and to actually show up on the map in a spot where you would think it would be. But yeah, so now we can actually use the pilots if we wanted to as recruits. So we have 10 of these pilots. We can only bring in one at a time, but we have up to 10 pilots if we keep losing them or if we die 10 times. In regards to like actually being a good companion, they might have more use later though, right? But Cultist is the best companion, and then the Saw Gunner is really good too. The Scav Mule is interesting. I think it needs a bit more like usefulness to it to make it worthwhile. If I could bring in the Scav Mule, if I can actually equip stuff to the Scav Mule, I would. Because like what you can do with the Scav Mule is you can like in raid drop stuff to it, and it basically acts as an extra backpack. It's pretty derpy with its movement though, so it's not really worthwhile. It ends up dying, essentially what happens, right? But you can just order it to stay in a spot and then basically go back and forth to it and drop off stuff there. What I would want to see from this though is if I can actually have this have gear when I'm coming in. If I can offload some of the stuff I want to bring into a raid, like extra meds or extra ammo, it'd be really nice, right? So say for example, I don't know if I'm going to fight or not, but I can actually go into a raid, give most of my ammo and meds to say the Scav Mule, and use it as like a rally point or like a refuel point. Would be really kind of nice. I guess you could theoretically do that if you just bring in a lot of stuff, but that's like an extra step you have to do in raid. If I can just do it from here, it'd be really nice. Just have it carry like 100 medkits, yeah. All right, we're 40 mil. Not much. 30 is fine. I think we're out of 7.62 for the most part. Let's go back over to the M4 for a bit. I think you're good, right? Yeah, you are. I should have plenty of 5.56. I have enough 5.56. Not plenty, but enough. That's good. And large items, let's go ahead and bring a tack jump, because why not? Regions, Mausoleum still, trying to farm HK, or gonna farm like probably Red Baron like one more time. I can see that too, right? Yeah, Thunder is a way to like up change or change them out. You can get the RPK as a drop from as a quest item from Pyro. I don't think he drops an RPK. I think he has a grenade launcher. You can also find the RPK off regular Yoruska infantry. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you. Hey, friend. Well, I guess since you're here, who's a good boy? I think you just buy the RPK too off Aramaki. So you can get the RPK pretty consistently.
Another beautiful day on the surface.
It's so derpy. It's also like dead silent too. Makes no noise. So I guess I can just tell it to like sit right here, right? And I can come back for it later. The biggest thing you can kill right now is you can kill medium mechs. So like, weirdly enough, like there's Toothy, and Toothy's a medium mech, right? But you can't kill Toothy. But like everything else, medium wise, you can generally kill it for right now. Like medium mechs are actually quite killable. Mother Courage's, Orgamechs, Toothy, and what am I forgetting? Fido, you can't kill. B. So if you hit B, it will order someone to defend a spot. If you hold B and let go of it, it will order them, like a lot of your guys, to defend the spot. If you hold B down for a very long time, it will get them to rally to you. Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky professional. It just like starts making music. Though, there's that boombox guy on Discord, right? What if they help him out by putting a boombox on top of the mule? The mule would actually be like, I don't see why we would have a boombox, but as a distraction, the Scav mule having a boombox would be interesting.
Finally. Enough of that sneaking around.
Yeah, so I'm sure you guys are seeing it too. There was 2 shots there so far where we didn't have the impact notification. Super weird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pneumatic jump escape! Go! Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, am I bugged? Oh, I'm bugged, I think. I'm being bugged. I'm definitely bugged. Run. I need to find crate. I need to be able to loot. I bugged. Mule, save me. Come to me. Come back to me. I need to loot you so I can unbug myself. Mule, I need you. Come to me. Save me. Come on. What happened to you? Where did you go? I just saw it despawn in front of me. Companion. Oh, there you are. Okay, it respawned. Hey, buddy. Oh, it doesn't fix me. I can't loot all on this. Can I loot all? No, I have to click and drag. Wait, hold on. No. There's no loot all. Yeah, I was hoping I could loot all on that guy to fix it. Okay, there's a crate over here we can use. There's a crate over by here we can use to fix our bug. I was hoping there'd be a loot all on that guy so we can just use that instead, but the one over here will work. Right down here on the far right hand side there'll be a crate we can loot, and it's usually not guarded. Watch your head. Alright, we're fixed. Woohoo! Yeah, bodies can also, but I was busy getting shot over there, so I didn't really want to loot the bodies.
sure where.
Not sure where. Currently burning in a fire. Civilians, I'm here to save you. I thought that was a headshot. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Bob's a heretic. Okay, did everyone just see what we looted from this dead guy? Everyone just saw, right? They're not human. Where are they? Confirmed. These guys are rescuing these civilians are not human. They're damn synths. All right, up we go. All right, can I get it from down here? I'm curious. Oh yeah, this is the rack for their like. So this is like a mech hangar, right? And like they have their rack of guns here, right? So we have the giant MG34. Then we have, what are you? The giant. Is that a giant G36? It's a fucking giant G36. I like how they were just like, what do we do to make bigger gun? We take G36 and we scale it up. Also, it doesn't have the interior modeled. Is that an M4? No, the G36. No. Yeah, G36. Oh. I didn't have head clearance. Oh well. Also, I want these turrets to be on. I want all of these guns that are modeled to be usable or being used. Even if they don't target us, even if they're just shooting off map, still.
Gotta hold on to this.
Oh boy, 2 of them. Let's loot some more mech crates, I guess, while we're here. I haven't heard Fido yet, which I think is a pretty good sign. Though I'm not sure if we've been close enough to the trench yet to actually spawn Fido. I mean, I think it's clean. Maybe. Maybe they target us if they're on. But I feel like too, if they had bigger threats, right, like other mechs or other things to shoot at, like off in the distance. I don't need 54R at all. Don't need 50 cal at all. I think the big thing with the Tau though, right, is aren't they like kind of like they're outwardly kind, right? But they're not really inwardly kind. They're like, isn't it like the caste system like literally just manipulating most of the other castes for the most part? Like what's I can't remember the caste system. Like I don't know too much about 40k lore, but isn't like the caste system basically like the top guys are like manipulating everyone else for the most part? Oh, by far Shaman, though. I kind of lean toward Maskman a lot, though, just because Maskman has access to like every single gun. Jmod, you can, if you have the upgrades to pray, you can change over to the prayer track. Hold on, I'll do it when I get back. We can go ahead and leave now. But it only changes to one set different track. Actually, hold on here. Let me reset him real quick. Go back to your patrol. You can, but it's only for like a set track. You can't change it like between the exact track that you want. But I'll show you in a second. Is he still here? Did he go? I guess he left. I wanted to see what it looks like when we slice off someone's head when we have a person on our back.
Another day, another dollar.
So in the innards, if you have the upgrade for the prayer area, you can pray here, and it will change the track. All right. Scorched Enclave. This might be the last one. We'll see how this goes. One and a good one. But yeah, that's the only other track you get from the innards. Well, the only one you can really change to by choice. All right, so we're doing some assassinations on this map. I want to see if I can't force them to spawn, and I'm going to go back to my rock and snipe a bit. So, if we go into the rock right off the rip, they don't generally spawn. I hear fighting, we're good. Okay, I think you're fighting now. So, run it back to our rock. And they shouldn't despawn, I don't think, from up here after they spawn. If you go up here first, they won't spawn, but as long as you're up here first, they should. Not the easiest aim here. There we go. 2.
Ah, shit.
Don't you shoot back at me. All right, now we're looking for Pyro. He's usually down here in the center somewhere. That him down there? Might be, actually. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, man, that's what I was looking for, basically. I was looking for the explosions. He was getting fucked up, though. Thankfully, we found him first. Those guys were blowing him apart. That damn officer over there. Oh, thank God we headshot him. It seems like, too, since they won't respawn, they might not respawn when you're up here, right? Sniper. Whoa, hey, Freds. I think Pyro was getting aim punched a lot by all the guys over here, too. Like, the grenade launcher guy was shooting, like, the rock in front of him. If he spawns here... If Toothy spawns here, the rider's like right behind him basically in here, and the rider will stay here, but the rider will die, not the rider, but the commander will die very quickly here. And if not, when Toothy's out here, the rider, or sorry, the commander usually will find her along this wall here. Right along this wall. And he lives there for a pretty good amount of time. He doesn't die as often as he dies down here, but down here he does die a lot before you get to him. I'm actually kind of curious, so I don't think that they're going to respawn after we... This is kind of interesting, actually. So when you're down there in the pit, the respawns happen pretty quickly, and it's hard for you to notice them. But because we're outside of the spawn trigger area, being up here, it's actually... They're actually finite, I think. Like, I'm not seeing more drones. I'm not seeing units coming from over here. That's kind of nice, actually. So if you run into the map, come back, and jump on this rock, you can actually kill your quest targets and not have to deal with too many extra ads.
Enemy contact. Not sure where.
Not sure where? Really? I believe that, Van. Like, there's a lot of areas, right, where like you can just get RNG'd out by the commander dying to someone else. This is a cool little trick I just learned. I might do this a lot, actually, to be honest. This is much more manageable in Scorched Enclave. And I think everything down there is dead. All right, cool. Except for the tank, but we're not killing the tank from up here. So when we head back down, I imagine we should see respawns pretty quickly down here and here fighting again soon. Or no? Did we break the game? Oh no, here they come. Okay. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming from the normal spots. This is kind of nice little tech right here, I will say. Because like usually one of the downsides of the map, right, is it gets very hectic very quickly, especially if you're down here in the pit.
Acceptable.
Okay, that should be Pyro. Okay, he already despawned, I think. Unless this is Pyro, which is not. Yeah. You kind of don't loot drop, I agree. It's just, you know, it's just grimdark. But if you're looking for RPKs and RPDs, these are guys that drop it. Eruska infantry. So we have RPD, RPDs. Though I mean the RPK is just a better RPD to be honest. So
Not a bad deal. Time to drag it back.
or what's their backpack too? Kind of want their backpack. Is it like a? It looks. Is it like an ammo container? I guess it's gotta be an ammo container, right? What else could it be? If it's just a regular backpack, it's like fully hardened too. It's got hard backpack. All right, time to go ahead and leave. But yeah, no, that's a cool spot. I'll use that definitely more often in the future. Good sniping spot, and you can actually control the respawns too from up there.
Scraps.
Yeah. Just order them to different spots. No, left, go right, left, right. Yeah, I saw it this morning. Is mainly with their audio engineer. All right, let's see where we ended at. So if we go to vendors, search our character. So 13 prestige off a week. We didn't really like grind it out per se. We weren't like min-maxing it by any means. You could probably get it much higher off just like spamming particular quests, but you know, 13's not bad considering casual play. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. That's it for today. Hope to see you next week, probably for the patch, thank God, hopefully. And then Sunday, I might be streaming Sunday. If it's gonna be Sunday though, it's gonna be a different game, but I do enjoy it. You might enjoy it too. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Have a good weekend if I don't see you again. And yeah, hopefully patch next week. Have a good Halloween too. All right, bye all.